days. On the playground where I spent both of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because become so versatile. Style, profile. I said, and always make you act when I hear ooh child. From the heart you never have to run down. I will never go to the main line. Look at me, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move the weight like she on the fly. When the drink, I got to know. Tack jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish blue. Rock and roll, no halo. We party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No Lennon or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. A phantom, exterior like this ass. An interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, that's how you get it his ass.
Finally catching a stream. Union has been insane but happy to be here today.
If you try to knock me, you'll get whacked. I'll still fire you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch, you never miss a shot. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Can I get me up?
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario T like to keep it clean. Wanna shine like Gay some D. Keep on running cause that's my dream. It's more deep or stick it to things.
Nano Ph1lza Pops Ph1lza Pops.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, 20! How are we doing, chat? Oh my god, fuck. one of these days, I am actually going to break something. One of these days, I'm actually going to break something on this desk. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, we good, chat? Are we pog?
Less than 3 Ph1lza.
Yeah. It's block game. It's block game time. Oh, man. We got some shit done last stream, didn't we? Looks so pretty.
Ph1lza.
Alright, straight into it. Fuck it. Woo. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for the 2 years.
2 years after 5 years, let's go.
What the emojis? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are we up to here?
Phil.
Alright.
It's been about 4 years since I popped in.
Turn this down. There we go.
Last time I was here, you were working on the ocean monument.
Oh. Kill him. You can kill him. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, what the fuck? I'm washed. That's gonna miss. Okay, here? Too high? Oh! Don't you move. You must die. The RNG will not save you this time. The RNG arrow shot will not save you this time. Oh, we've got so many people want to just die, I guess. So many people. You know what? I'm just going to send them into the void. There we go. Right. Building. Building today. Building. Big building. Woo. Let me pause. There we go. So last stream, we got this little thing done, which we're going to have a real close-up view of in a second. But that's pretty much done with the trees that are like in the biosphere things, or the tubes. I do have another idea that I'd like to run past you guys. So during us playing Bioshock, which is what this entire project is based off of, it's based off of Rapture City. There was an area that we went to that was just all trees and foliage, and it basically was like the lifeblood, the heart of the city that kept everything alive. Like, it literally was the thing that was providing oxygen for the entire fucking city. Could we do a little miniature version of the garden of that area here? What do we think? I think it could work. I would have to probably expand this bit. And then we'll give it like a little bit, obviously, of extra height. Whoop. Then maybe we could kind of like maneuver this to give it like a bit more view, like we can see it better. Do this one. So this kind of formed from us covering this thing in obsidian, and when we nuked everything with TNT, it left this behind.
64 months.
I wouldn't mind changing this to have this be floating instead, so we can like see behind it. No worries, like with the 64 months, a whole stack. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Wicket, for the 50 months of Prime. Thank you. Angel Star, thank you for 33. Sloppy, thank you for 15. Jesse, thank you for 2 years again. Thank you. Eep for the 19. Griff, thank you for 21. Where am I off to?
Had kids next week. MC Live is the day after. We are eating pizza. Bioshock is
Minecraft Live. Minecraft Live. Minecraft Live has been announced, chat. I don't know if you saw. 21st of March.
Sitting in the parking lot at
It's
work
a Saturday.
if I go clocking or just leave. I say
It's
go
a
to the garden
Saturday.
lawn. Would look sick.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, we can give it a go. Maybe the 42 months as well. Thank you. Maybe the 26. Let me pause alerts for a second. Hold on.
7 months. Let's go.
Maybe the 7 months. Yeah, it's the 21st. Funny enough, it's on MCC Day, which I thought was quite funny. It's kind of goofy. But I don't think it's going to run that long. I think Minecraft Live starts at like 5 p.m. my time, and then MCC would start at 8 p.m. But you know, it's fine. I accidentally didn't sign up for MCC. Whoopsie-daisy. I promise you, I did not know any of this information. I did not know Minecraft Live was on the same day. I promise, I literally forgot. I forgot to sign up to MCC. But it kind of just worked out. That's good. It means I can just do my Minecraft Live stream, end stream afterwards, edit the video, upload the video, and done. I don't have to like wait until I've participated in MCC and then do it, and then not sleep, and then not sleep for the rest of the night and stay up until 5 a.m. editing. But it's fine. Should be okay. No, genuinely, chat, I did not know that Minecraft Live was going to be on that day. But it just kind of worked out, which is nice. Right, so I was thinking about getting rid of this thing here. I will keep the geode because I think it's cool. But if we're going to see the garden in this location, we kind of need to have this out of the way. It's just like a big pole just like in the fucking road right now. It's kind of annoying. Like with the tech gift, thank you. Dude. It's so funny. It's so funny that like people were struggling to understand what the fuck Jack Black said because I didn't know that was that. I thought he was saying it clearly. I guess I'm just used to Jack Black singing. I'm just used to Jack Black singing and his weird sort of like pronunciation of stuff. I've been 3.5 years, thank you, that I just like understood it first try.
What's the most traumatizing thing to happen to you this week? I'll go first.
No, we don't. No!
I passed out on the toilet and came back to covered in my own.
Dude, TMI! TMI! My god. What are we doing? Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this. What do we think, chat? I think it is just in the way. I want to mine it all away, I think. Just completely. And then we can see very clearly the garden behind. Let's see. I think we'll be able to... Yeah, it's going to be so much better. It'll be so much better, I think. The garden must look pretty. And then I can repurpose all of these blocks over here to give the garden more space to work with. I can, like, fill this in, for example. I can bring it up from probably this point here and then up. And bring it alongside the rest of the build. So, like, along here, we could have it be pretty even. There won't be any gap anymore.
39 months
I could probably push it in here.
On a book and I'm happy to say
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Jesus fucking Christ! Jack Black! Shut up!
Making my younger self proud by working on this.
Can't fucking hear people!
Hi, streamer man. Been suffering today.
Someone tell Jack Black to calm down.
Ouch. But I'm existing Ph1lza love.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Hold on. Alright, where was I up to? Oh my god.
Big 8-2.
They've been 82 months? Ace, holy shit. My god.
Hey everyone. Hey Philza.
Pensioner.
Hope you're all staying hydrated. Now fix your posture.
Whee. Actual pensioner.
Hello.
Actual pensioner Ace, holy shit.
It's hard to make custom trees
Right.
in Minecraft. I'm struggling so much with the leaves. Phil,
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
show me your custom trees if you have time? You're good at this stuff.
No.
I am but a newbie.
No, I recommend, because I've got shit to do, so I can't. I recommend just looking up. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Looking up videos and like pictures of other trees that people have done. Thank you. 3 years, thank you. Just reference images, man. That's all you need. If you're trying to do it yourself, just off the top of your head, yeah, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna really struggle because you don't know where to begin, you don't know where to end. But if you look at like reference images and follow those and take inspiration from them, then you'll kind of get it. After a little while, you'll kind of get it. Boop, boop, boop. I still don't fully get it. I still don't fully get custom trees. Like I'm still figuring it out also. The only custom trees I've done recently is like, I think this one and this one. Even though that one, I don't think that one's custom actually. Hold on, I don't know if this one... Oh, wait, no, it is custom. It is. Yeah, it is. Just these two.
Months, Pog.
That's it. Thank you for the 5 years. Holy shit. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Julie, for the 25 months as well. Nats, thank you for 56. Willow, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you.
Bioshock in here? I asked that while you were still draining the water, so I wanted to ask again.
You want to know how big season 1 BioShock was?
62 months. That's crazy. All right, back to lurking for another month as always. Keep it up, man. Ph1lza love.
That's how big it was. That's how big it was. It was tiny, dude. It was genuinely tiny. I didn't know what I was doing. I was such a noob. You go back and look at like season 1 videos and season 2 videos, you can see me progressively get like more and more kind of knowledgeable of the game as I go. I find out like weird things. I figure out like stuff that I wouldn't have figured out if I hadn't done a very, very specific farm or a specific idea. There's like so many things I learned throughout playing the game over the many, many years I've been playing. And like that like tiny project BioShock I did in season 1 was me figuring out that you could place sand, cover it in glass, remove sand, have a hollow area underwater. That was it. That was me learning that. I'd never done that before, ever. So that was me figuring out how to do that in survival Minecraft. So, of course, it was fucking tiny. It was tiny. Also, it did just have like a blatant reference to SpongeBob. I thought it was quite funny. Literally just Sandy's little like sphere, like underwater home was just there. Anyway. Like, it looks so out of place with the fucking tree.
When I first joined stream, lol. 37 months.
Brilliant. Even 37 months. It went through this time, I think.
I've been watching you for 6+ years, but being a hashtag Australian means it's like 3 a.m. So enjoy all the subs, y'all.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to fucking bed. Jesus Christ. David the Gifted. It was like, how many? 40?
61
10, 20, 30,
been a while.
40 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
Hope all is good, Ph1lza love.
Let's go and pog, mate. Thank you for the 61 months of Prime. That's mental. Holy shit. Over 5 years of Prime subbing. Crazy. Thank you, Dr. Beats, as well, for the 1,000 bits, 1,100 bits, and the 40 gifted. Thank you. Now go to bed. It's fucking late. Christ. Thank you for the 10 months. Where are we up to? Where did I get up to? Quinn, thank you for the 46. Ezra, thank you for the 39. Oh, no. Mystical, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Thank you. Flying Bricks, thank you for the 42 months. Hope we're doing all right. But Jesus Christ, TMI. TMI Flying Bricks. TMI. Skyline GG, thank you for the 5 years of support as well. Little Gatto, thank you for the Prime sub. Aerophobia, thank you for the 7 months. Moon Jellyfish, thank you for the 26. Dealer Songray, thank you for the 42. BS, thank you for the 15. Netflix for the 64 months. A whole stack. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. I think I'm caught up. There we go. All right. Oh, and Gaming Giant Live, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? We need to mine away all of this. We're going to just kind of leave this floating for the time being, because I'm not really sure what I want to do. It was kind of cool. It's basically like half of a geode that spawned in old bedrock. I got you. I got you. I got right? you. So like old bedrock used to be here. I'm just killing them. Hold on. Where Deep Slate is.
Thank you so much.
11 months. Exciting to watch you.
Maybe 11 months,
through
thank you.
BioShock. It's looking great.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Ph1l heart.
Probably the cutest thing I've done so far is this little tree down here.
Cannot believe I've been here that long.
Adorable.
Skull emoji. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Phil.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks for the amazing streams, Ph1l.
Dude, you're middle-aged now, man. You're middle-aged with the 40 months. Thank you. Appreciate it for the 40 months. Thank you. Yeah, so like this geode specifically, we kept and protected because it spawned underneath the new Deep Slate, the new kind of like area underneath the old bedrock. And because it spawned underneath it, really high up, it sliced it in half. Just so that's why it's not got a top to it. So I want to keep this as kind of like not a historical thing, but just like a cool thing that we found, like a really rare, weird, cool thing that we can just keep. Whether or not I put it in some sort of glass box or a case, I'm not sure yet. It actually might be fine just floating in the water. I could probably make it look like it fell, right? So like when we flood this place entirely with the water.
Silly me, almost forgot to sub.
Boosh, 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 boosh. Like with the bits. And T1 thing. So when we flood this entire thing with water, we can make it look like this fell into the ocean and add like trails of amethyst coming up, like falling away from it, as if like a dimensional rift or something. Something.
Chat with emote only chat. And
sliced it.
Shiny ocean cool.
Be pretty cool, I think.
33 months Ph1l love. This is a nice distraction from all the blood I can currently see.
Can amethyst clusters be waterlogged? Yep. There it is. I gotta drink more water, man. Fuck. They can be waterlogged to great effect, actually. To great effect. Looks very pretty. So yeah, we will absolutely... Ooh, that looks cool. Whoa. Dude. That looks so fucking ominous, man. Oh my god. Oh, are we getting chased? No. I thought, oh, I knew I fucking heard something. I knew I heard something. There we go. Right, okay. Let's go. Look how cool this looks at night, man. Oh my god. There is one thing I want to change about this. And I thought about it before stream. And I'm glad I'm remembering it because I just would have forgot entirely. 2 of these.
Hello, chat and Phil.
I don't think it should be a square.
I'm going to a con next week, and to
Sure,
all
I mean.
One Piece fans, I will be cosplaying Nico Robin. Have a good stream.
There we go. I think it should be straight line along with everything else. The extra bits of the copper bulbs didn't really make sense after thinking about it, so we'll get rid of that, and it looks a little bit better like that. I think it looks nicer, more uniform. Right, let's go. I'm also I'm considering changing this to be similar to this one as well, just having a big line instead of like 4. There's like 4 pieces that connected to this, and the same with this one down here. They might look better. Oh, they might look better if it's just one bit, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I want to let it sit for a bit longer, and if I decide if I think this one looks way better than these ones, I'll change it. But right now, let's focus on doing the garden, or at least getting started on it. Kristen has something we can do maybe before that. She has something that she would like me to do on today's stream. Would you like to share with everyone, Kristen? Or do you want to leave that until later? Don't even get the hype train at level 10, chat. Fucking hell. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Dr. Beats, chill on the alert. Save your money. Save your money. I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Save your money. What am I doing? I can't do... Okay, yeah. I'm waiting for Kristen. Sorry. I was like, what am I doing? I'm in waiting mode right now. What was I waiting for? It's Kristen. We're waiting on Kristen. Oh! What the fuck? Excuse me?
I am ungovernable.
Dude, full cop. Wait. Okay, it's not fully enchanted. His boots aren't enchanted. But do we save him? I don't really care enough. If it was diamond, I'd probably care more. I'd probably care a little bit more. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you for the 53 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you. He does kind of match, but he will just start sniping me. You can do whatever you want if that's what you're asking. We can do the thing that you want to do now. Let me sleep. I wanted to do the little bit of copper on that building that I was just looking at. Let me see. Where is it? Get this. Probably need a little bit more, just in case.
I am governable.
There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Can skeletons break their bones like pillagers can their crossbows? You mean... Oh, wait. Bows? Yes. It takes a long time, but yes. I'm pretty certain. Also, that bow was definitely enchanted with something. Could have been unbreaking. Not bones, no. Bows. Not bones! Not bones. Not even the 5 months.
Hey Phil, how you doing?
Doing Park will be doing well too. Thank you for the 5 months. I think that was one of the 65. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. What am I doing? Okay, this bit. We want this to kind of blend so that the copper, the like regular copper, looks like it's bleeding downwards a little bit. So like here. That. Okay, we got to change. Got to make sure it can't change. Do that. There we go. All right.
Phil, I can't believe
Bump,
it.
bump,
I'm devastated.
bump.
I'm in shambles. I'm crashing out. Did you see Chainsaw Man M's next chapter? Life in space.
I did. I saw the latest chapter. I saw people losing their goddamn mind. Did you see the recent up? Did you see what they did? Did you see what they did? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Right. So, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'll tell you something that happened that made people lose their goddamn mind. So, it got released. Right, the latest chapter got released in a translated form, which was apparently unofficial, right? It was an unofficial release. And for some reason, at the very bottom, at the end of the chapter, it said, final chapter coming out, and then the date. As if the series was going to end with the next fucking chapter. Everyone collectively lost their fucking mind, and then a few hours later, Viz, the official uploader of said series for English translations, uploaded it saying continued at the bottom. So I don't know who the fuck made that mistake, but people were losing their shit. People were understandably losing their fucking minds, thinking that the series was ending like in the next chapter, which apparently it isn't. I don't even fucking know anymore now. No idea. No idea what's going on. And I can't talk about it at great length because it'll just spoil so much. It will spoil so much about the story. Oh my god. So we can't even talk about it in detail. But yeah, it's literally imagine your favorite series that you're watching or reading just says out of nowhere, no build up, nothing, just out of nowhere, everyone, the series is ending in the next chapter. Or the next episode is the final episode. Zero fucking warning. Everyone lost it. Understandably. So yeah. Could have been a mistranslation. Okay, so mistranslation between continued and final chapter on insert date. I don't think it was a mistranslation. I think it was either someone trolling.
Hello everyone, today we will be P.
There was either someone trolling or someone incredibly misinformed. It was absolutely a fucking troll. There's no fucking way. They might have just copy pasted it, but it was not a mistranslation. That's not happening. They're so different. So fucking different. One has numbers, one doesn't. That's like the biggest change. Anyway, what am I doing? See, that was pretty funny. That's pretty funny watching that.
69 months, Phil. What a great long time it's been.
Let's do
also,
that.
Nice Ph1lza
Do
VODS.
this. Okay, I think that's good. I think we'll do that.
Phil, I read it from the manga
And
plus.
this.
But
And
yeah,
this.
I just checked and it was corrected.
Yeah. Like, dude. It was so funny. It was so funny. People were losing their fucking minds, man. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I think I'll keep that one the same. Leave the 1 year. Change that one. There again. Right. Gapple Gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny.
Wow, 15 months, you know what that
see.
means?
Bump.
Time
Bump.
for another joke. Here goes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Boosh.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
That's just the oldest. That's just the oldest joke. My granddad would tell that joke. That's not even a dad joke. That is a grandfather joke. That if that joke could have cobwebs and dust from like generations, it would. If if you could physically see that joke as an entity, it would be like a fucking pot in an attic that's rusting somehow with no moisture. It's somehow just rusting on its own.
Can I get
Out of
a Merry
sheer
Christmas
spite.
for 2034?
Out of sheer fucking spite. No. Stop being a here. I will be a hater. I will continue to hate if that's the level of joke we're getting. Right, what am I doing? This one needs to be that. Boosh. And then I could probably change that and that. Okay. Ignore everything else over here. Look at just this. Yay or nay? Good? Or should we have it be more of this color? Good? Because we're running out of space here. This isn't even the full like oxidized copper down here. These still need to age one more step. They still need to age one more step. So less is more. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is the perfect range. Like this one will stay the same, but this will turn.
Hi Phil, I'm
Right.
a bit broke right now, but I'm chilling at work. You made my day great. I hope you have a great stream.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. I still think we probably have to leave this a little bit longer, actually. I've kind of jumped the gun here, but they're not fully oxidized. Some of them are, but not all of them. So I think we have to leave it. I think we have to leave it a little bit longer until it's fully oxidized.
Well, now I'm gonna keep telling bad jokes on purpose every month. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
It's rich bit. Ooh, it's rich bit. It's rich bit. It's rich bit. Bump, bump. All right, boop, 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 boop. Okay, boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, thank you for giving me money. Thank you for the money. Oh no. Oh no, another joke came through. Thank you for the money. Okay. This thing. All right. Just to clarify, Kristen, are we doing the thing that you want to do now, or are we doing it later? When do you want to do it? It's happening today, but I just don't know when. I'd be happy to do it now if you want, before we do anything else. I was just trying to sell chat on the idea of this.
That joke was so funny. 9/10.
He can't read. I might have missed her message. I was too busy locking in. Sure, we can do it now. Okay, do you want to do like a TTS for it so they know what the fuck's going on? Or should I just tell them? Anyway, 22 months.
Ph1lza love.
I wait. You can say Mr. Bus Driver. Got it. Okay.
Yippee, 39 months. Now for my joke. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Because he was appreciated by...
Oops.
The chapter thing
I
reminds
skipped
me
it.
What happened with Magical
Damn.
Princess Minky Momo?
Damn.
Because when the toy company funding it cancelled the show, the creator got so pissed that he ended essentially a kid's cartoon by having the magical girl die by getting hit by a truck.
What? That's so petty. That's so goddamn petty. Okay, chat. Kristen had an idea early today. Actually, I think she might have came up with it last night. So it is mine and Kristen's anniversary, our wedding anniversary today. And we've been married for 6 years. Guess how I keep track of the years? We got married in 2020. It's a nice even number. 2020, right before COVID literally closed everything down. I was on the plane escaping America COVID infested lands. The marriage office that we used for our actual marriage certificate signing and everything closed 2 weeks after I left. So yeah, it's been 6 years. It's been 6 fucking years. Anyway, we looked up what you give, like what a gift is, like a traditional gift for reaching that milestone. And funny enough, in America, hold on, let me find out. It's in America and Britain, it's 2 separate things. In America, it's iron. And in the UK, it's sugar. So Kristen came up with the idea of me making an iron shaped, a cake shaped, an iron cake, an iron massive tiered cake somewhere out of iron blocks, solid iron blocks, the entire thing, no hollow, somewhere in my world, and then blowing it the fuck up. So that's Kristen's idea that we're gonna do. I think she has to pick a location though. If she doesn't pick one, I could probably pick one for us.
Hi Phil.
I
just got a new tattoo that's Studio Ghibli themed.
Oh, sick. And then that's the end of the message.
Happy anniversary.
That was the end of the message. All right. Oh, fuck.
41.7 month until 48. Wow, almost 3 years. And congratulations.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Hey Phil22 nice. Do you have any more fat pigeons photos of other birds?
I have more fat pigeon photos. If that's what you're asking, yes.
Ph1lza heart.
They almost all include the pigeon closing its eyes and just devouring seed.
Months.
Oh no, not again.
Just whole beak.
Will this cause iron prices
Whole
to rise?
beak.
Ph1lza stonks.
Whole beak. Devouring every last piece of seed. They're so greedy. They're so greedy. Oh my god, man. They've been camping it, right? So we've ran out of seed again. And I noticed they are camping it. They're spawn camping the seed. They'll just like sit there. One of them will be asleep nearby, just like this, just like all bundled up, just like waiting. And then the other one will be like also half asleep, but waiting closer to the seed, so more alert. Just like nodding off every now and again. Dude, they're gonna get killed, man. I'm telling you now. Gus's brother is a killer. They're going to get killed. They need to stop hanging out. They need to stop camping the seed. It's bad, man. It's bad. They're at risk. They're at risk. I don't think they realize how much risk they are in with Gus's brother, the killer, just hanging out. We're pretty certain Gus's brother is the one that like does murder. Many murders. Whether it's small animal that runs around that look like a gopher and birds.
It's impossible.
We're convinced, dude.
Down.
He's got those eyes. He also hates strangers. He also is just not a fan of us. We've shown his brother. We've shown Gus coming into our home, and he's watched it happen, and he still hates us. He still does not trust us. He sees me, and I like open the door, and I look at him, and I go like that, and he just goes, "Oh fuck!" He speeds up. No, not Dribbles. Dribbles is a different cat altogether. We've not seen Dribbles for a few months now. We don't know where he is, but he's not as close, and he's not like. We don't know where Dribbles comes from. We don't know who owns Dribbles. Nothing. Dribbles is the cat that we have literally no idea about where he lives or who owns him, and he's just disappeared. So he could have been picked up by someone. I have no idea. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah. So Kristen, should we do it like roundabout spawn? Like there's a spot over here. Hold on. We do a big cake, a big iron cake. No one owns. Someone owned Dribbles. Someone did, dude. I don't know who the fuck it was, but someone did. Right. So maybe over here in the desert, because we don't really care about the desert too much getting exploded. Although, we do have a few things. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, there's a big crater here that I just yoinked sand from. Maybe here? Or maybe here? Look at, oh my god, dude. Look at all the just bits of sand that I've yoinked.
What about at Quartz 1103 2026?
Where would that be? Let's see. 1103. Oh, Enderman, hello. Oh, it's gonna be this way. Oh, it's like 2,000 blocks away. Holy shit. Okay, we could probably just see what it looks like, I guess. And then come back. Boop. Make it look pretty. There we go. Alright, so we need to go 1103, which is like roundabouts. Oh, it's 100 blocks away again. Hold on. There we go. Roundabouts here. And then about 1,500 blocks in this direction. Let's see.
Today's day, Clamau.
Yeah, because it's the 6-year anniversary. We might be in the ocean. I'm not sure. Looks like we're hitting desert again. Still about 800 blocks away. At what time do you stream? Now. You're seeing it.
Hello Phil, hello chat. I hate Scotland.
Ah.
Why did a vape shop go on fire? Trains all over in my area have been cancelled left and right and made travelling so annoying.
Ooh.
I've spent more on taxis than rent, I'm telling you.
Bro. Ooh. We've been there. Ooh. Hold on. It's like... Shit, I don't have anything. 11... It might be in this little lake. Oh wait, hold on. Here it is. There we go. So that's where it is. Get rid of that. You know, we could do it. This makes sense. We could do it right here. We gotta go grab some more iron though. We don't have enough. Thank you for the 4.5 years. Thank you.
Ooh, did you know that a second ago was in the past? Lol, 54 months. Woohoo.
Congrats. You know the passage of time. Incredible. Thank you for the 1 year.
Let's so it's finally
Apple gang, thank you, mate.
Time, boys. Wholesome time. Ayabba, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so fucking much for the best year of my life.
Aw, mate.
Acceptance and
Same block
support
game.
from Czech Ph1lza love.
This way. I don't know if I should do a portal for this because I could just bring everything I need in one trip. Should we just do that?
Recently been playing Bedrock with my nephew. God,
Oh, no.
Is it ever awful?
It's so
As
bad.
a Java player for over 10 years, it just feels very strange. But since my nephew plays on my PS5 when he's over and I play on my PC, we can't play Java. Well, in the future he will be old enough to have his own PC, after all. He is only 8.5 years old.
I'm pretty certain you can
Also,
do.
Did I just hear you say anniversary? Happy fucking
Yes.
anniversary year 2.
Aw, thanks, mate. It was 76
Hi
months
again,
as well.
Phil.
Thank you.
The Ghibli
Appreciate
tissue
it.
takes up half my forearm and contains 8 of their movies.
Sick.
It's very itchy right now, and I'm
Don't
trying
scratch
my
it!
best not to scratch cause I
Don't
have
scratch!
nails and it would absolutely hurt.
Yep.
I also hate doorknobs cause I keep hitting my tattoo on them.
Yeah. For a while, it's just gonna suck, but ow. But just do what the tattoo artist told you to do. Aftercare of tattoos is very important. Right, what am I doing? Iron. Oh yeah, let me get the shulker boxes on.
45 months, yippee.
Okay. I don't know how much iron we're gonna need, so maybe I just bring like a double chest. Maybe a double chest of iron. That might be enough. Let's empty all this out. Bump, 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 bump. And do 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 do, and then do 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 do. Pop, 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 pop. Do we think that's going to be enough to make a giant cake? We'll find out. I think so. I think it'll be plenty, actually. Right, so we got 2 of these. Doot, 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 doot. TNT. So much TNT, oh my god. You know, we could go back. Hold on, we could go back to where we just were and grab the TNT that we have in those chests
So
by
this
Project
is why
Bioshock.
the iron prices dropped.
Could do that. Maybe. Yeah, well, we have TNT here. I just don't want to take this because it's all we have in this spot. Candles? Where would candles be again? I want to say it's like one of these ones, but I'm not sure anymore. This one? Yes. Kristen?
Hi Phil.
Which colour
I have
candles?
recently started watching Adventure Time and I've been loving it. PLS no spoilers though. Do you know any other shows to watch that you really liked?
Bleach. Bravest Warriors. That's kind of similar to Adventure Time. It's made by the same people. You'll like Bravest Warriors, I think. Bee and Puppy Cat was kind of cute for a bit, but then it kind of went through weird troubles. What's the other one? Owl House. Owl House is really good. How about purple and green? Because us. Aw. Aw. Alright, we'll just do like 4. There we go. So we just spam it. We have flint and steel in the ender chest, so we don't need to bring a flint and steel. That'll be fine. Oh my god, there's the cobwebs that I was looking for. It's okay though, we have so much string. We don't need this. I gotta stop hiccuping, holy shit. Boop. Should we have me like launch out of the cake? Dude, we're not gonna get anything done today. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine though, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're not getting shit done. Are we gonna launch myself out of the cake? I think we need fireworks. We need fireworks. How the fuck do we make fireworks again? Oh. It's like none of these. It's not this. What is it again? It's like we have to make some weird like ball. Iron or something, or diamonds. We could use some of the heads that we've been hoarding. Like the creeper heads. We've got a few. We've got just a few. Bump, bump. I need like a guide. I need like a guide to like figure this out. What's it called? Charge? It's just not what it is. Why is fireworks so fucking annoying? It's a craft in this video game. It's not intuitive. It doesn't feel intuitive at all. Fireworks. Okay. Firework crafting. Oh my god, there's a whole website dedicated to this specific issue. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's just pick some shit. I've got a website open. I can pick what we want. I can choose whatever color. Should we do purple? Purple and green? Let me just have this website over here for a second. Do this. There we go.
Randomly remembering old Dono sounds so greedy feel worth it.
Man, someone is on a fucking nostalgia trip right now. Let's do this one. Back in my day, I remember Greedy Phil. Does anybody else remember Greedy Phil? Do you remember? Okay, gold. We need gold. Creeper ones. Ooh, the big explosions. The big explosions. I think that would be cool. Hold on. I don't know if I've got any fire chart. Ooh, I know where to get some. I know where to get some. Uno momento. I can go grab them very quickly. This website is so handy. Oh my god. All right. Ooh. You. There we go. So we make some that explode really big with these ones, right? So we'll grab some of them. Gold. We'll make it sparkle. There we go. Makes a little star. You can use diamonds. And I think that's it really. The other ones are kind of just meh. Kind of meh. Diamond's really cool. We could do diamonds. I think we have some in here. Yes, we do. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Now what? Let's see. What color do we want these fireworks to be, chat? What are we thinking?
Yes, I am having a nostalgia trip. As this being my first hashtag Ph1lza live stream.
You've been following since 2020. I highly doubt that. Where are we up to? Let's see. Also, go to bed. I told you to go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. What color firework? Purple? We can get purple dye. Right. We're in getting the dye stage now. We need to, like, color the fireworks. So purple and green. Just green and purple. Fuck it. Fuck it. Green and purple it is. Lime green? Lime green, maybe? There's the purple.
Happy anniversary, Phil and Kristin. In more positive news, after completing an optional scholarship exam for one of the unis I am applying to, I was awarded an unconditional offer. Meaning I am 100% going to be studying in Wales in September.
Ooh.
Hope everyone
Wales is lovely.
applying for uni this year is successful in their applications.
You'll have fun.
You'll make it.
You'll have fun staring at all the signs,
Ph1lza.
all the road signs and the village signs that have just the craziest language. Like, you'll look at it and be like, what? How do I say that? It'll take some adjusting. It'll take a little bit of adjusting, but it's very cool. Okay, so purple. Purple dye. We can do alternative colors with this. Hold on, let's do a little test.
Okay, going to hashtag BedILCU in another number 6 years.
See you in a bit.
Goodbye, Phil.
Get some rest. It's fucking late. It's 3 AM. Choose the explosion shape. This one. Yep. Choose the effect. This one. Validate. Oh, you must choose a launch power. Validate. Okay. Step 1, step 2, step 3. There needs to be a way to do this. Needs to be a better way to do this, man. Oh my god. All right. Boom. Oh, you know what? Should we do this outside? Oh, it's nighttime. Perfect.
Phil, the last time I was here was when you were working on clearing the lava for the Nether Void project. How much has changed, Ph1lza?
A lot. Let's go like here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it is... Shit, I'm missing stuff. You. There we go. Right, paper. Gunpowder. Okay, we do this. Dye. That. It's just a test. Yeah, and we add this. Lime fade. Yeah, lime and then fade. But I can hear a guy trying to kill me right now. I can hear him. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. he was in the floorboards. All right, this. Boosh, boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh. Okay. Ah! Ow. Oh, that's cute. That's fucking cute. Okay, should we do a few of those? Do a few of those. I just me hurting myself off that firework was bringing to attention that you shouldn't fire fireworks off without supervision. Right, let's do that again. Do more of those. More of those. Okay, so it was green. Oh, wait, no, it was purple first. Purple first. I did it the wrong way around the first time, I think. This. Let's see how this looks. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we do that. Then we do that. Fade to lime. Yep. do this. Doot, 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 doot. That's cute. Okay, I like that a little bit more. All right, should we make... We can make like a different one that does like a different effect. So let's get this in there. This one. This one. Purple. Why is that wrong? Why does that not work? Oh. Fine. Fine. I'll do it your way, video game. I'll do it your fucking way. Hit the lime. Let me do...
Remember to use fireworks with supervision less than 3.
Let me do this. Ah! Oh, that's a cute one. That's a really cute one as well. All right. We do that one again, probably, I think. Was it this? Shit, no, it was this. 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 Yes. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Then boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Boop. Cool. Should we do a creeper head one? I think we should, right? They're kind of cool. Will it let me do this? I'm not sure. Purple? No. Maybe that? No. This? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we do green. Like that. And then we give it the purple. Like that. Then do this. Okay, I want to see what this one looks like. Oh, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay. So I'd probably set it up to just spam these. Just flying up into the sky. This is probably more than enough for what we're going to do. Because the main attraction here is the fucking TNT. I think. The TNT is the big attraction on this one. So I'll just stash these in here for now. Let's put those there. There we go. Put that there. This is what we're going to be using. I think... Let me just check. Do we have... It's dispenser, isn't it? 2 dispensers, maybe?
Almost a stack. Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l.
You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him!
Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l
Right.
love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Okay, should we give this a test? I want to make sure it works. We'll just put one of these in here. Okay, cool. Bump, bump. That's perfect. That's all we need for that. Redstone. Okay, what else are we missing? TNT. We need more TNT. I don't think I need these extra shulkers. Slime and everything else in the pistons. We do have some there, but we definitely have way more at Project Bioshock. So let's go back. Let's head back towards then and grab all of the shit we need from those chests that are just hoarding redstone materials. Doot, doot, doot. From the nuke. The nuke was fucking crazy. Now I'm clicking on everyone's names and seeing if I'm older than them. seeing how long you've been following people. That's how you find out if you're how long you've been following any channel, by the way. You click on your own name.
1.5 year pub high Philza Minecraft.
I met. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Bing Zilla as well for the 62 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, some people think you have to type followage, which is just not a thing and hasn't been a thing for a very long time. You only have followage commands on very specific Twitch channels these days. Most people don't have that. Most people don't have that enabled. So you just click on your own name and it shows how long you've been following, and also you can see when your account was made and stuff like that. I mean, you can also just do that by opening up a chat card in your own chat.
9 months Ph1lza Big Pog. I'm looking forward to be part of the Ph1lza gang.
Getting there. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. All right, so these chests have a fuck ton of shit. Like, oh my god. There's iron in here too. Oh no. Right, so I think we just do this, right? Just... This is probably plenty. Do I have any regular sticky pistons? Not sticky pistons, sorry. Regular pistons. Oh my god, there's more. Oh. Okay. Maybe obsidian? No, I've got obsidian. Yeah, I've got obsidian. Hold on. It should be in here as well. Yeah, we got plenty. I'll take a little bit extra though. Why not? Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Regular pistons. We should have some in here. Yeah, we got a bunch. Okay, I think we're ready to go. That sound good? Boop, boop, boop. And then 2 extra shulker boxes for no reason. I just brought extra. I thought I was going to need a lot more. I can just stash them with the other ones over here, though. All right, let's head to the coordinates that we've mapped out and start building this giant cake made of iron for my for mine and Kristen's wedding anniversary. What a crazy sentence. What are we doing? What are we doing? Kristen's happy. That's all that matters.
Phil, I hate you. Now because of you, I also hear Nox Crew when happy ghasts make a sound not like this.
Right? They're literally saying it. I'm sorry, but like, clearly that's an Easter egg that they're just not gonna acknowledge. They will never acknowledge it. There's no way. I will get it out of someone. If I'm ever invited to Mojang Studios, I will get that information out of someone. I will find the sound people. I will find the sound team, sit next to them with all of their definitely not okay to share stuff on their screen of future updates, and I will pester them until they tell me. Otherwise, I will never leave. I will live inside of their walls. I will start streaming in Sweden. I will just simply immigrate and live inside their walls until they tell me, because that shit's just so... It's obvious. It's obvious. Happy Gas is saying Noxcrew. It's saying Noxcrew. It's saying it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not... Fuck, hold on. I don't want to go through this. I didn't want to go through that portal. We have another portal that could take us there closer, I think. This way? I think this one will take us like a little bit of the distance. Yeah, tall cactus. Tall cactus. All right, so it was 1103 and then 2026. Yeah, not too far away. I will be a menace. I'll be an absolute menace. This goes out to anyone from Mojang that is watching right now. I will be such a gremlin. You will never invite me back. I'm not really selling it. I'm not really selling it. We're still like 1,000 blocks away. Oh my god. This way? Whoop. Whoop. Here. Here. This way. In the chest? In the chest. There we go. Wicked. No thunder. Where is the sun? Oh my god. God. Okay. So we're just going to do this in the rain, I guess. Here we go. I wouldn't steal Corey's lunch. I would buy him lunch. And then get him really drunk in a pub together. We drink a lot. We drink a lot in a pub. And then he will tell me all of his secrets. His many, many secrets.
Many congratulations on your anniversary, Phil.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
I hope you have had an amazing day. Wishing you much parasocial love on behalf of all crowns.
Let's do that. All right.
Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
How big is this cake going to be?
It's almost been 3 years of Prime, which is nuts to think about. Anyway, here's the monthly animal fact, ocean themed this time. Mola mola are often known as useless or dumb fish, but they're actually highly specialized. They grow the most over their lifetime of any vertebrate, going from the size of a grain of rice to 3 meters and 2,000 kilos. They're incredible fish doing an incredible.
This is why I wear elytra all the time, chat. This is why I wear elytra all the fucking time. Dude, there's no way that the spot that I'm trying to do this on is a fucking cavern. Like, fuck off, man. It's a straight up ravine. I was trying to clear it, make it easier, and I've just like uncovered hell. Now, to be fair, this actually might help because I need to be underneath it. I need to be underneath it if I'm going to launch out of it, right? So that just kind of made sense. All right, boosh, boosh, boosh. Extra sand. Okay, let's do the base of this first. So, big enough? This is a good sign for our relationship. This is basically this being like, hey, marriage isn't, you know, all sunshine and rainbows all the time. You know, there's going to be some pitfalls that you have to swing over together. There's going to be some pitfalls that you have to swing over and help each other cross. That'll be $5 for that information, chat. You're welcome. That marriage advice. How big do we do this? How big is the cake? Like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoops. Boop. That's too many, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. All right, sick. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, let me just go all the way along and sick. All right. Big cake time. Big cake. And look, this part is pretty much kind of in the middle. Perfect. Sort of. I'm going to leave a 2-block opening because it's an even number. And that'll be where I launch out of, chat. A 2-block opening for my fat ass. For my giant, fat, plump ass to fit. 1 block's not enough for me, man. I'm eating all this cake afterwards. All of this cake is mine. Where are we up to here? Shit, I didn't fucking do it properly. I think that's it. Let's find out. Oh, almost nighttime. I can tell. The light is changing. That's a thunderstorm. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh! Right, okay. If that creeper gets hit by lightning, then that's a great sign for our future marriage endeavors. Here we go. We're just gonna stand and watch. In fact, I kind of want to give him a name tag. Wait, he's gone. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What do I do? What do I do now? Give me a second. Right, we're gonna sleep because fuck this. No thanks. No thanks. No, no, no. No, no, no. No thunderstorm. Thank you very much. Okay. Where are we up to? Here on this side. God, this is gonna take so long. Oh, it's gonna give me flashbacks to fucking... Oh, dude. Is anyone else gonna get flashbacks from this? You'll see. You'll see very, very soon in chat, okay? Where is the middle? Here? You'll know exactly what I'm talking about very shortly. Do this. Can I? There we go. Right. Bump. Boop. Boop. Okay, so we can break through that. Let's make this about like 3 blocks tall. I'm pretty certain that's centered. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ah! Yes, it is. All right.
Love checking in every once in a while.
1,
Hope
2,
everyone
3.
is having a good day. Ph1l love.
Oh no, guys, don't press the follow button. You'll explode all of my progress. Oh no, guys, don't send roses. Don't send any roses. I'll cry. Literally every single TikTok live that was Minecraft themed for months. Months, dude. Oh my god. So ass. So fucking ass. It was a plague. It was an actual plague, and it used like the filter to make it look like they were crying when they weren't. It was a face filter. Oops. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There's a lot of iron. We might need to go back and get more. We actually might need to get more. Oh no. This is just the base of the cake. This isn't even like the second. There's going to be like 3 tiers of cake. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what? I think I'm going to just like swap that. There we go. And we'll put one off on the offhand. Welcome to just
Hello
this.
Everyone. Holy moly, 29 months already. Anyway, what to say? I have over 200 hours in Stardew now. However, I still haven't completed
meh.
Ginger Island. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing the game out of order. Lol.
No, genuinely play how you want. Who gives a shit? That's the beauty of Stardew. You can go at your own pace. Okay, so like here. I'm thinking we do like a layer of TNT on the edges on this part. Give me a second. What do we think about this?
Don't forget to have full blast protection on when you launch out of the cake. Maybe a shield as well.
Well, I'm not gonna blow it up whilst I'm in it. You'll be happy to know. I think that's like enough TNT for this bit. Boop. And then we'll do another layer of TNT in the next part. Further up, I think. We have to like make an entrance point here. Hold on. Need a way to ignite this. There you go. So this we're gonna have holes in the cake. I'm sorry. We need strategic holes in the cake so we can access the TNT that is within, and hopefully it will just explode. Hopefully things will just explode and it'll be all right. We'll have a great time. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Cool. Whoops. Bump, bump, bump. Season 5 incoming. Can we not jinx it, guys? Come on, I'm doing a nice thing for my wife. Can we not jinx it? She wants to see the cake explode. I don't even think this TNT is going to do the whole thing, you know. I don't think it's going to do the job. But I'll fly away once we set it off. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like send this up as we go because I don't think I'm gonna need this much room. Oops. But I still need to know where the center is, so I'm gonna keep it like just one block away. Right, so Kristen, is this is this good enough for the first layer of the cake? Is this good for the first layer of cake? There'll be 3 layers in total. Yes, in fact, it's way bigger than I imagined. every man's dream. The words that every man would love to hear in their entire existence. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do like this, I think. Sorry, it was right there, chat. Couldn't help it. Could not help it. Right, so this bit, this will be the next layer, and it will be 2 blocks away, also full of TNT. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? We might have to go back for more iron. We're gonna run out. Phil, please, that's something I would say. I know. See, we're so in sync. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, fuck. Here? Okay. Right. I think we'll do the TNT in the next bit. Hold on, do I? Oh, I still have it. I still have it. All right. Oop. Can't have holes in the cake that aren't meant to be there. We can't have accidental bubbles in our cake, chat. No, no. Only strategically placed bubbles. Oosh. Only structurally important bubbles. Okay, where are we up to? This side, I think. Was it this end that was going to be the TNT? No, this end? Yes. Okay. So we do this like that, and then boop, 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 boop. Ooh, should we make it go like a little bit higher? Yeah, let's put it on the next level.
To you and Kristen.
Thanks, mate. I love the sound of iron being placed. It's actually so fun. All right, this.
I came here to chill after a week of work stress. I didn't need to hear that. Stop talking, Phil. Cat punch /HJ.
Oh, that was so perfect. I'm the bus driver. I have to talk. Right. Boop 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 boop. Okay, I don't think we're going to put TNT in the top bit where I'm going to be standing. I think we'll definitely avoid that. That's where I will be launched out of with pistons. Eh. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. Okay, cool. All right, next layer. This will be the final layer of the cake. We go up by 3 like this. No more TNT, although we could maybe put a little bit of TNT. Maybe. I'm scared that the TNT is going to get activated by the dispensers. Like something is going to trigger them. Something's going to set them off, so I'm like really worried. Kind of don't want to put TNT in the top dot. Whoops. Boosh, boosh. Boom. Why does it feel like it's almost nighttime? Ah, because it is. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So we need the pistons now. I'm going to try and set that up. We also need the fireworks. All right, let's grab all these. Doot, doot, doot. And then the candles. Obsidian, piston. No TNT. No, 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 no. No, we also need the redstone. I only have like this many repeaters. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I just need the one, I think. I think it'll be alright. Then a lever. Okay. Bench. Oof. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. That's a big ass cake. Holy shit, dude. Okay.
I have a confession. I had a strong idea before going to sleep to hit the sub goal, so.
Because you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
I told you to go to bed!
And the legend of the rent was way hardcore.
Go to fucking bed! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, this is gonna be so weird now. Oh my god, this is gonna be so weird. If I go like here,
unless you live hardcore.
and this,
And the legend of the rent was way hardcore.
and then this. Okay. Okay, and then we do an extra layer of iron on the top. I think. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. How much was that in total? Where'd it go? It's gone. It's gone. Twitch hates me. Twitch fucking hates me. Thank you for the 70 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's so weird. We've passed 4,000 again. What the fuck? Thank you so much, mate. I genuinely can't remember what the sub goal was. I don't think we even set something for the sub goal. I think we actually just didn't set anything for the sub goal. I just set it to a number, and I was like, we'll not hit that. It's fine. Well, I was like, we'll not hit that. It's okay. But it's there for chat to look at. Save this.
Because you're not hardcore
Boosh, boosh.
unless you live hardcore.
Boosh. One of these. One of these. There we go. Thank you, Killing, for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, funny number? No. I should have known it was an even number. I thought they were gonna try and get a funny number. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you again, Dr. Beast, for the 70 gifted. Go to fucking bed. Go to bed. Okay, so this probably won't push up because it's going to try and connect to the iron around it. So I think I need to like cover this in obsidian. Pretty certain. Right? I'm pretty certain. Hold on. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. We need structural holes. We need structural holes underneath the pistons now. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, we do that. Boop, boop, boop. This is terrifying me. Everyone pay attention to any sort of TNT noise. Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean,
Sub anniversary.
you know, that's pretty much exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Hold on, we gotta set off the fireworks and put the candles on it. Well, I'm just gonna leave this here, by the way. This is literally just getting left here. There we go. This Waitrose flint and steel. Dude. We lost some of the fireworks. We lost some of the fireworks as well. Collateral damage. Collateral fucking damage. No.
Accidentally set fire to my hair last Sunday. Fortunately, it only singed the ends. That wasn't even the craziest thing that happened to me last weekend. 59 months on.
We gotta do this now, chat. We gotta. Yay. Yay. Oh. Yay. And now we leave. And now we leave. This is just here now in my world. Oh my god, that was so funny. I fucking knew. As soon as I placed the redstone down, I was like, this might be too close to the TNT I placed. So I'll just listen. I'll listen for TNT igniting. Just to be sure. Like as if that would have done anything.
Haven't tuned into the stream in a while. What are we doing? How's BioShock going?
It's going okay. We just got sidetracked with stuff. Right, what am I doing? Boop. Now we can leave. Now we can go back to what we were doing. Oh, I need to make this into blocks. Doot, 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 doot. And then boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. And then we swap that for that. That's fine. This is fine. We have all this still. I'll put those in there. Boop, boop. Redstone can go away now. And finally, we could probably, if Kristen wants, we could probably sacrifice this whole shulker box of iron to the candles. Does that sound good? Boop, boop, boop. With the Waitrose flint and steel. The clip was so funny. I want to see my fucking face as I'm like, oh no. Sacrifice. We sacrifice. The sacrifice.
Anytime, Phil, but on a more heartfelt note, you're one of my favorite people to watch. You are such an amazing person, and happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just a guy playing block game. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oosh, oosh. It is done. Oh, if Kristen's satisfied, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, chat. Okay. Let's head back and do what we were meant to be doing. Right, let's go. I have to take a screenshot of it now. I have to. It's so silly. There we go. It's so goofy looking.
Hi, Phil. Been busy with work, so I haven't been able to catch streams lately, but hope you and Philza are doing well. Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Doom Pog. You know, chat, I'd like to thank for the one. Yeah, hold on.
Philza, I have
Apple
come
Gang.
of age.
That sounds so weird. Never say that again. Thank you for the one. Thank you, Blue Tashi, as well for the 57 months of tier 1. Chat, I'm just gonna say, we almost fell in a ravine. TNT almost blew us the fuck up. And the thunderstorm rolled in whilst we were there. Canonically, we could say that Kristen, the death goddess, was like, alright, that's enough. Hurry up and die. That's enough. Hurry up and die. Here, thunderstorm. Ravine. Fuck. TNT lighting too early. Fuck, man. You didn't die again. 3 times. 3 attempts. Never mind. Boop. Still alive. Lol. For now. Lol. Touch wood. God. Okay. Boop, boop. All right, let's sort out some of this shit we have. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna leave just those random like ingredients for fireworks down here. Where could we put them? Where would like firework materials belong, do you think, chat? We don't really have one. We don't really have a chest for that. Maybe with the dye? Redstone? Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's so much space for it. We could just do that, yeah. I'll put it with the redstone. Yeah, screw it. And then I'll take one look at it and be like, oh, fireworks. Right, plebs, ads are starting like any second. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Ooh, should we check the... No, we checked the iron farm recently. It's fine. We're okay. The iron farm is fine. We recently checked it. Okay, now we're ready to get back to what we were doing. Where is Elytra? There we go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, Rich Boy ear check was redeemed about 8 minutes ago. However, it was done by somebody who is not subbed, so we have to wait until the ads are over. We'll just show up after the ads are done in the end. I'm just going to get there whilst the ads are playing. All right, boop. All right, going this way. Oh, you know what? Should we try and grab some of the wither skulls? We might have a stash of them down here. Let's have a little look. Whoop. What? Okay, hello. You quiet. You are quiet. Oh my fucking god, there was so many things wrong. The fucking settings were 18%. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Whoa. Okay. We're slacking, man. Oh, by the way, Kristen told me about something that happened during COVID that I need you guys to see. I'll show it after ads are over. I didn't know this was a thing. She's got a video and everything of it. When she told me it was a thing, I was like, I didn't know that happened. What do you mean? It's like, yeah, do you remember? I was like, no. So she pulled up a fucking video of it. And dude, it's the most dystopian thing. It's one of the most dystopian fucking things I've seen that came out of COVID, I think. It's way up there. It's way fucking up there. It's so weird. Why did they do it? Why did they fucking do that? We'll watch it. We'll watch it when the plebs get out of the ads, which will be in about 40 something seconds. It's so weird. It's so weird. Imagine. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It involves webcam footage and an audience. That's so weird. That sounds so weird. Okay. Okay, another hint. So audiences couldn't exist in real life, in real time, like actual locations, because social gatherings were banned, right? What's the next thing they could have done to rectify that? It's terrible. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird, but kind of funny. Just making it worse. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. But it's hilarious. Trust me, it's fucking hilarious. It's really weird though. I didn't know it happened. I didn't know this happened. All right. Plebs, are you back? Are you back, plebs? Plebs! Okay. So Kristen brought to my attention recently, like today, that during COVID, the peak of COVID, 2021, right? 2020 it was kicking off. 2021 was like the peak and everything was on lockdown. The World Wrestling like Federation, or the wrestle the wrestling channel was like, we can still do a big Royal Rumble event. Actually, we can still do that. Yes, the WWE were like, we can still do a big Royal Rumble, actually. And then everyone was like, no, you can't. There's no audience. Au contraire. Au contraire. Have you heard of Zoom? Have you heard of Zoom? Look at this shit. What the fuck? There's no people. It's just TV screens and everyone on webcams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? Who fucking thought of this? This is the most dystopian shit I've ever fucking seen. Holy fuck, dude. The entire audience is just screens. It's TV screens. And my immediate reaction to Kristen was like, holy shit, why did they do that? Someone could whip their cock out. So I'm like convinced that this was just not live people. This was like pre-recorded. This has to be pre-recorded. Who's moderating that? Nobody. Who's moderating thousands of fucking people on webcams? No one. No one. Absolutely no one. So I don't believe for a second that this is live footage. I think that this is just pre-recorded. I think they paid a bunch of people in the company who were stuck at home. They paid a bunch of people, or maybe some fans, to just sit in front of the camera and record their reaction to something happening, right? But we're gonna watch like a tiny bit of this. We're gonna watch a tiny bit of this. Hold on. We'll skip to about here. Maybe here.
So much for that.
Dude. Look. This guy doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's not even paying attention. Like, that guy's doing thumbs downs.
So much for that. Double team again.
Like, what is happening? This guy's still doing thumbs downs. Nobody else is doing thumbs downs. This guy looks really invested. Oh, he's got a belt. This guy's stressing out. Like, this person's not even paying attention. Not even paying attention. He's screaming. He's rubbing his hands together. This guy's doing a thumbs up. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Doing a jig. No, half of them are not paying attention. There's nobody who was here. Nobody. He's having a great time. Oh my god, no way. She's not even looking. Oh, I caught it. I caught it. I caught the glitch. I caught the fucking glitch. Wait. Holy fuck. That's a butt. Watch this. Watch this screen right here. I caught a cut. Ready? Looks to our left. Cut. Fucking caught your ass. Caught your ass. Caught your ass. That's not live footage. That's not live footage. That was a clear cut. They cut something out. There's like a little... She's got like a little doll of someone. Who was that? Anyway. So that was a fun thing that I learned that happened. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that was a thing that happened, chat. I thought they just stopped doing Royal Rumbles during COVID, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, video game. Bump, bump. Bump. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this. We haven't done this thing. We haven't done this here. This might look super scuffed, okay? Whoa! Yeah! Static. Static space. That's sick. That looks really good. Boop. Ooh. Can we swim through it? Can we see? Oh no, we can't see. We can't see shit. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, I kind of know where things are, so I'll just... I can figure it out. Hold on. I can see it. I can see it. Nice. That's so cool, man. Wait, hold on. We can do this, I think. Whoa. Whoa. We're basically filming a montage right now. Oh, I hit the wall. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So we have a rich boy check to do. Victor is the person that redeemed it. Are you here? If not, I will refund so they don't miss it. Because it was about 18 minutes ago. It was roughly about 18 minutes ago. If they're not here, then we'll just get the XP to fix our stuff. I will wait. A reminder, we waited until the end of the ads to make sure that you didn't miss this, Victor. Sorry if I'm just full naming your ass right now, but it is your username. It is your username. Boop. Let me pull up their chat logs so I can make certain I have not missed their message. If they say anything, I'll quite happily refund it. Alright.
That static
Nothing
is
yet.
what the void looks like when you drink night vision on Pocket Edition.
Really? That's interesting. Okay. I don't think... It's not Victor with a C. It's with a K. I don't think they're here. Because they have not said anything in chat since last year in December. So... out of precaution, I am just going to refund them. I'm going to give them their points back so they didn't miss it. Oop, there we go. All good. Fixed it. They might not be in chat. They might have just left because they had to go do shit. No, they're there. I can at them. I can at them, chat. It shows up. They are there. Boop. But they might not be around. They might not be at their PC or laptop or whatever the fuck. So, quick refund. Boop. But we can heal our elytras whilst we're here, so it's not a completely wasted journey. Let's see. This one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I don't know if we have any tools that need fixing apart from the ones I'm holding. Let me check. No. I think we're good. Yeah, we're alright. This isn't mending, so that's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, offhand. There we go. Over the 2 years.
Wow, oh wow, look at that, 2 years since I started using it.
What the new G's?
Smile. I genuinely love this little community. Everyone is so kind, and that is partially because of you, big man.
Aww.
Also, this Saturday is big for us nerds. That's right, it's fucking Pi Day, yippee.
I saw.
Wow,
Over the 1 year.
A year already.
On. Gapple Gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Okay. Something just came through. A redemption just came through. It is for focus mode. So, chat, I would like your opinion on this. Recently, we had focus mode come in like right around when somebody would try to do another redemption, like at the same time, basically, right? So they wanted me to go do something in the end. I forget what it was. It was like an ear check. And they wanted me to go do that, but I couldn't because somebody did a focus mode right before them. Now, whilst focus mode is kind of like a good redemption to kind of let me lock in and just not get distracted too much, I felt in that moment that it kind of diminished the other redemptions. And I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want you guys to feel like you got cheated out of redeeming your redemption because someone did a focus mode before that, right? So I would actually be totally fine. My opinion right now is I would like to maybe pause focus mode redemptions so that never happens again for the foreseeable future, because I can still get stuff done in my hardcore world. I can still have fun and you guys can still have fun. But when I saw that happen to that one chatter, I was like, well, that's a terrible experience. Well, that's shit. They really wanted to do that redemption. Now they can't. So like, I feel like it's kind of like a shitty experience for somebody that's like saved up that many points to use. And then they just kind of get like shoved to one side because they don't fucking know. Unless you're like constantly here every stream, you probably don't know the focus mode redemption supersedes everything else, right? And I think that's unfair. I think that's kind of unfair and a bit of a shitty experience. So that's where I stand. That's where I stand at the minute. What do you guys think? Oof. The last thing I want is for chat to have like a bad experience whilst using redemptions, especially since the redemptions are so expensive. All right, they're not cheap. They're not like a couple of hundred points, not even a couple of thousand. They're a lot, and people like save up a lot of points over time. Ah! My bed is gone. So to that one person that did the focus mode, I will refund you. I'm gonna refund you because I can still just lock in and do stuff. I don't care too much about getting distracted right now. And I'm gonna turn off focus mode for the time being. There we go. All right. Boosh, boosh. Do we have everything we need? I think we do. I think we're all right. I think we have everything back at the location, the Project Barbershop location. So. I haven't paused it. I've just turned it off entirely. Like it's just been removed so people don't get confused. Boop, boop. It's still there. I still have access to it and I can turn it back on whenever I want. It's just gone into the same category. Oh! It's good. It's gone into the same category as Ask a Question Redemption, where I just kind of hide it. Still exists, but I've just hidden it. Boop. There we go. All right. I thought we had these shaders enabled, but we did not. We still had the VHS ones. Indicator would help know when not to use it. Yeah, that's like a lot of extra work. And like nobody fucking reads. Right? You've got to remember, we literally have this. And people don't even read that. Right? Whenever we're doing anything in creative mode in a different fucking world, testing something, people don't even read this fucking thing. So I don't think having an indicator for focus mode would do anything, really. We have to understand, like, from a viewer perspective, nobody's really paying a close attention to stuff like that. Some people are watching on their phone and it's tiny and they can't read like very specific things. Like they won't be able to read any of this. They can't see what shader I'm using because it doesn't show up for them. They don't see it. Right. So we need to mine away all of this crap now. Boop. I think we'll be all right. There's no mobs. There might be some mobs inside of it, but like it's fine. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bom, 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 bom. Hostile mobs. Ooh, you're right. Nice one, chat. Thank you for the 2 years.
Anog. That's crazy. It seems like so little time since I started watching 3 years ago. Thank you again for the fun times and escapism when needed. I'm also planning to finally do a cosplay of Philza with handmade movable wings.
Sick.
Wish me luck, lol.
You got this. You got this. You can do it. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. What the new G's? Thank you, mate. Boosh, 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 boosh. So yeah, right now I don't mind going to do different redemptions and stuff. It's fine. I just felt so bad for that one chat the other day. After like looking up and stuff and seeing like they just didn't say anything else and they were just sad. I was like, damn. You gotta understand, chat. I literally looked at the chat's messages and their message after I said we're not gonna do that redemption was, oh damn, sad face. And I was like, oh. Oh, my heart.
Beep boop.
Like a fucking stab to the heart, dude. I was like, no. I should have just done it. So that's why I'm not doing it now. That's why focus mode's kind of taking the back seat. It's kind of, if it gives someone that experience, then like, I don't want it. Boop, 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 boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. And realistically, a lot of the sound like checks and stuff, like the ear checks, I can do them pretty quick these days. It doesn't really take me away for that long. It's not like I have to travel like a bajillion blocks away. It's like, no, it's pretty quick. I have the ice paths there for a reason. I can get around pretty quick. So it's totally fine. Oh, I missed that message on. I think because focus mode at the time happened because you were spammed with me. Yeah, it was when it was getting spammy, yeah. Focus mode was born out of like people spamming the shit out of the redemptions. Boosh, 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 boosh. But I don't think that's an issue really right now. Prove me wrong. Lol. I'm kidding, but like pretty much like most of the redemptions we can just go do really, really quickly. It's fine. We can like speed run them and get right back to what we're doing. We've made the trip here to this location and back like to different ear checks and areas so often now that we can do it really fast. We're very efficient. We're very, very efficient at it now. Does that mean I get 5 extra minutes in my next go fishing redemption because you cut it down to 10 minutes instead of 15? No. No. It's staying at like 10 minutes roughly. Boosh, boosh. I'll just kind of decide. I'll be like, yeah, 10 minutes. Boop, boop. It means I probably won't do an ask a question redemption unless I know for a fact I'm going to be stood still somewhere, like farming something, whether it's gold, prismarine at the Guardian farm, stuff like that. I'll probably reserve the ask a question redemption thing that we do for when I'm just like stood very still for a long time. Not something that we do whilst we're fishing because it'll just add on to it. It'll just make it last way longer. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Oh. We're about the perfect distance away from where things could spawn in darkness in relation to the player. So I was expecting a creeper was going to be down there. It's kind of sad to see this little area go, but you know, it's just kind of blocking the way. It's like blocking a lot of stuff that we could build. It's blocking like potential, right? It's like having a gigantic fucking tree in the way of your like beautiful scenery. This is true. This is abysmal, actually, come to think of it. Oh my god, this is so sad. I'm chopping down a tree to make room for more skyscrapers. Oh. I am the problem. I am the problem. I'm the evil corporation. Clearing away the land. I'm like the guy from Fern Gully. I'm him. I might as well start singing now. Being all goopy. If only I had a filter that I could just switch on and turn into goopy guy. No, not even Andrew Ryan. Not even Andrew Ryan. The goopy guy from Fern Gully. I don't even... Hexus, that's his fucking name. Dude. Fucking hexes. I'll just turn into him. I'm turning into him right now. Boosh, 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 boosh. Channeling my inner hexes. God, that song is so good. It's so goddamn good. I genuinely wonder how many like young adults slash kids saw that movie and like seeing hexes for the first time may have awakened something within them. Hexus is definitely my hear me out. He's goop. He's goop. He's pure goop. He's toxic goop. He's toxic slime. The song itself is like crazy. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay, hands up in chat, anyone. No, this is TMI. This is TMI. I was gonna say hands up anyone in chat that saw that and was like, wait a minute. Like neuron activation. Neuron activation, but for a toxic slime sludge man. Never seen the movie. Crazy. Go watch Fern Gully. Phil, do the thing. No. Do the thing, Bart. Do the thing, Bart. I didn't do it. Fuck off. Sometimes you will get the anime protagonist's speech and sometimes you won't. There. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Fern Gully and Black Cauldron haven't seen. You know, Black Cauldron is like super fucking old, so I understand you're not saying that. But Fern Gully's kind of like a little bit more new. It's not as old. Dude, I don't even think I've seen Black Cauldron all the way through. I think I've only seen bits and bobs. Dude, so many old Disney movies were like so fucking sad for no reason. Like, Jesus Christ. I still regularly think about how sad it was in... Fuck, what's it called again? Shit, Sword in the Stone? I still think on the regular, like at least once or twice every couple of months, about how sad it was in Sword in the Stone, where the kid is turned into a squirrel and then a lady squirrel falls in love with him and then he's transformed back into a kid, a human, and the lady squirrel is distraught. Like, she is fucking actually having a breakdown and it's so sad. It's so fucking sad. God, why? Why was it that sad? They didn't have to do that. They did not have to go that sad. It's just a fucking silly kids movie. Fuck. It's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. There's a lot of movies that were like that. Like, they just had miserable moments. And you just meant to move on. Like, as a kid watching it, you just meant to be like, okay, next part of the movie. No. No. Resolve this. Resolve this right now. Hold on. I need to get you a screenshot of the sad squirrel. Hold on. I'll find it. Sad squirrel. Sword in stone. This shit fucking tore my heart out as a kid, man. Oh my god, there's fan art. Oh! Oh no, it's so sad! Oh. Fucking shit, man. Right, I'm not gonna show the fan art because, you know, it's someone's heart and soul went into this shit. But I'm gonna I might be able to. Oh, it's on YouTube.
Snake, snack, snore.
Right. This is terrible quality, but like, look at this fucking sad shit, man. This crap. Fuck. Miserable. Just fucking crying, man. And then she stands on top of the tallest part of the tree, watching him leave, and it fades to black. Like, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Oh my god. I'll never recover. I'll never recover from that scene. It still makes me sad to this day. It still makes me sad. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Sorry. Oh, it's nighttime. Just had to remind everyone that that movie exists. You're welcome. You're welcome. Boop. All right. This is not where I got the fade to black law idea. That's just a fucking basic ass cinematography technique. Fade to black is as old as time itself. Shit is old as fuck. I have no sympathy. She was a creep. Then Kristen said, you know what? Fair. She did come on super strong. She did. But remember, she's a squirrel. Like an animal. She's a literal squirrel. You can still feel sad. You can still feel fucking miserable because she had no idea. She got honeypotted. She saw in her eyes a suitor. And then, lol. No, it's a human child. Oh my fucking god. Oh, she's terrified. When he initially changes back, she's terrified and runs away, like distraught, and then cries. Jesus. Miserable. So fucking sad. There's so many old movies like that that have like really, really sad moments that like a kid was watching that. A child was watching this. A funny, happy movie. And then here's trauma. Fuck. Thanks. Don't even get me started on American Tail. Oh my god, man. I'm not even gonna start on American Tail. I'm not even gonna, nope. Not even gonna start. That whole movie is trauma. That whole fucking movie is trauma bundled in a happy, glowing, like, oh, look at this little mice running around. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. He can't find his family. He will never find his family. Look how close he was to finding his family. He's lost forever. Like, terrible. Ah, ooze check. Let's go do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boom, boom. I think we'll do the thing that we used. We use the wither to clean it up. We'll use the wither to clean up our mess, I think. What's American Tails? No, it's American Tail. And it stars a mouse called Alfalfa and his family. They're all mice. They're all just little mice. And they go on a trip. And he gets lost. He gets separated from them. And the entire movie is him being a child mouse in the world, in the outside dangerous world, where everything is fucked up, where he just meets like the worst people, and the entire time he's looking for his parents and his parents are looking for him, and every other scene is them in the background screaming for him and him in the foreground screaming for them, and they can't hear each other, and then you don't see them for another like 5 scenes. His name is not Alfalfa, is it not? What's his fucking name again? Fifle! Oh no, you're making me remember the movie. Fifle. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Shut up. Fifle. It's so sad. What the fuck did I get Alfalfa from? Hold on. I'm actually so sad now. You've hit me with trauma. Fuck you. Alfalfa, Disney character. Who are you? Why were you in my brain? It's that fucking dumbass kid. It's that dumbass kid from the Little Rascals with the fucking hair. Oh my god. Not the same person. Fifel. Aww. You wouldn't know it. Chat, you wouldn't know it. But this little guy. You wouldn't know it, but this little guy goes through many a trauma. This little guy goes through hell and back. In multiple movies, there were sequels. Does anyone recognize the movie now? Yeah. This shit is sad, man. Oh, what the fuck this is. Ugh. This movie, these movies are sad. Really, really sad. Absolutely miserable. Boop. Man, I really did just watch like a lot of traumatic kids movies as a child growing up, didn't I? I feel like everyone born in like the late 80s to 90s did just get that. That was just kind of what we had. Boop. That's just kind of what was available. Like, here you go, kid. Watch a fun, happy Disney movie. Trauma. Sadness. Miserable. Anyway. Boop. I think it was 61 months. Thank you. Let me think of other movies that were really sad growing up. Fox and the Hound was a big one. Hunchback of Notre Dame was pretty sad. Beauty and the Beast was pretty sad. Had a nice ending though, but was fucking miserable for a bit. Oh god. Nah, don't you dare speak of Land Before Time. Oh my fucking god. There is no reason why Land Before Time was as sad as it was, other than just to fuck with kids. My god. Yeah, the mother dies in the first scene protecting her son, and then he wakes up to her dead. Like, the movie starts off with just horrific trauma right off the bat. Right off the fucking bat. I kind of want to rewatch it because there's parts of it that I vaguely remember, but like my tiny brain has grown so much larger and pushed out a lot of old memories, and especially like a lot of movies are fragmented. So I remember the really traumatic stuff, but a lot of the downtime and the in-between bits are just like scattered, like scatterbrained all over. So like, I don't know. I'll probably have to rewatch some of them and be like, oh my god, I watched this as a kid. Oh god. Right, ooze check, here we go. Boop. I think we just need the one, yeah. Shall we set up this and then actually, you know what, no, fuck it, we'll do it manually. Screw it. It's a waste of skulls. Okay, here comes ooze check. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. And last but not least, surround sound. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Ducky! Oh my god. Oh. This isn't fair. It's just not fair, man. Boop, 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 boop. Did I turn this off? Is this off? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out if Endermen start popping up out of nowhere. Stop. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, I think. Yep, we're good to go around the back now. Here we go. All right. Boosh. And we also have a hydro check. I can do that right now. Hold on. Splash. Chat, I swear, like every couple of months,
I was hyperfixated on Land Before Time.
we talk about this. We talk about these movies.
Little 5-year-old me watching that film on repeat because she loved it. She experienced the trauma on multiple occasions and wasn't
That's the
faced.
thing. We had it on VHS as well. Oh my god, it didn't turn off. That's it. We had it on VHS tape too. Oh my god. We had it on VHS as well, and we used to watch it all the time as well. Along with that really like spooky episode of what was it called? Every time I try to remember this show, I can't remember it. It was like a show about boats, like tugboats. And there was an episode that was like really spooky and had a bunch of fog. And I always forget the name of the show. What was it called?
Homeward Bound was a traumatic one for me as a
Oh
kid.
no!
I still can't hear the theme without
Homeward
crying.
Bound! That movie really dragged near the end. It was like, it made you truly think. It made you truly think that that dog died. Yeah, Shadow. Oh my god, Shadow! Fucking Christ. Let me look up this show. Hold on. It was called Tugs. Yeah, Tugs. There's like a ghost fucking like see. There's an episode where they just go through this like weird fog area and it's all like spooky and shit, and that fucked me up. I still think about it sometimes. Whenever I think about really scary shows that I saw, or really scary like episodes of shows that I saw growing up that like deeply affected me and scared me, I think of Tugs. The little show about like tugboats. It's kind of like a little bit like Thomas the Tank Engine. A little bit like that. Similar. It might even be the same people. And that fucking scary ass episode. Right, we're done with that. Ooze check's done. Boop. Boosh. Boosh. Alright. Boop. Right, wicked. Yeah, look at that. We can see it so much clearer. That would be so nice. Like, being able to see this. In fact, should we, like, connect this bit up to here? This could be, like, the entrance. And then it can go, like, it can weave around like a tunnel. That might be cool. That might be good. Let's have a look. Now that I'm seeing it at this height. Looks like it could fit, you know? You're gonna be here forever, aren't you? There you go. All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Then we just swap to this.
Phil, can that TV of yours play VHS tapes?
It can, but we need a VHS player. Like it doesn't have a VHS like slot on it. You know what it can play? It can play DVDs. I could burn DVDs. I could burn a DVD of a movie. Bump bump. And then do that. Just put it in the background. So you just see like put on the fucking episode of Tugs. My god. Okay, so I'm thinking we could connect this up, right? Could work. Let's just try it. I have faith. I have faith in this working. Oops. boosh. I'll have to come back and remove all of the moss from underneath. But this is the idea. So this would be an entrance, right? This would be like an entrance point, like a little pod with a door or some shit on it. And then like an airlock kind of, right? And then we'd have a tunnel that would go across here. I'd probably, you know what? Maybe we make it go a little bit to the left. Well, that might be a bit better actually. We have it go like this way along here, and then it takes a right angle and then connects to this part. I'm gonna try that. Little bit of terraforming. Boop. Yeah, essentially just an airlock to get in and out.
I have my top surgery consultation soon, which I'm very excited for, but I need to call my therapist to get a confirmation letter for my transgender diagnosis lol. How is your day going?
It's going good. It's going pog. Good luck with the good luck with saying goodbye to the girlies. Good luck with the freeing of the girlies forever. Forever. Free the girlies, but for forever. They're gone. Bye. Right. So this, I think this could work. Right. Pump, 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 pump. You know, we don't actually, come to think of it, we don't actually need deep slate. We can just do a pipe. We don't need to do this. Hold on. We actually don't need that at all. The thing that I'm thinking of can just exist without something supporting it underneath. I think it'll be fine. I might still do this though, because it kind of looks cool. Bump, 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 bump. Kind of helps connect these two together a little bit. Okay, so what if we did this and then we went like up by one? Oops. Like that. Put that there. Okay. This boosh boosh boosh. This will make sense in a second, by the way. That. Pump. Cool. I think I can just get rid of this really quickly. Hold on.
Almost 2 years, yay. Yippee, even.
Thanks, mate. I think it was 23 months. Ooh. Almost all of it. Hold on. Nice. Cool, so we have like a tiny little bridge connecting these two together so they don't look totally separate, right? I think we'll try and like flatten this out now because we want it to be a bit more uniform. So this is where? Minus 28. Okay. We can either bring this up. I think it'll be faster to bring this up to where this is. So let's have a quick little peek. This is at minus 26. Okay, I'm just going to clean this up now. Give it a bit more room so we can work with. This part specifically needs to be filled in. we can do probably... We could use the cobbled deep slate for this, because I'm worried that if we do like kind of just haphazard terraforming, it's gonna look weird, because I'll do this, right? It'll look odd, look out of place. And it will save us a bit of time on placing a bunch of moss to make sure we orientate the deep slate correctly. So I'll just grab some cobbled. Do that. All right. Okay. This bit. So we go here. Boop, boop, and then we pull this one from this side like that. Okay. Do that. This one can come down a bit like that. This can come down to here. This this one can start lower, this one can start there, and then we swap to this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Yeah, this will give us a little bit extra room. This is funny enough. Someone said at the start of stream, like, "Are you gonna make BioShock like the first BioShock build that you did in season 1?" And dude, this might end up resembling it by accident. This is gonna be probably resembling that old school build, because it's so tiny, it's so small, and it's gonna have like the little biosphere thing on it. So it might not look the exact same. Funny enough, I remember exactly how it looked. It had like a little fucking bridge in it and everything. It was so weird. It was so fucking weird. What a weird build I did. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh. I don't know if I still have screenshots of that, you know. I think it's just all in the YouTube videos. This bit. Alright. Doot 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 doot. Okay, so I don't want this to be completely like the same height. I would like a little bit of variation. So maybe this could be like a hill at the back, right? We have a good amount of space to work with here. The more difficult thing to do with this would be to try and make the glass actually shape correctly. Right, because we need to have an actual dome sort of like effect going on. And it could turn out to be a little bit shit if we just kind of like haphazardly place stuff everywhere. We have to have a plan. We have to have like kind of a plan. Maybe I have to get that down first before we lock in anything else. Otherwise it'll look very odd. But the good thing is we have the pipe / tunnel layout pretty much locked in. Like, oh, what's he doing over there? Is he frozen? Oh. Hold on. Why are you so far away? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Ah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Nice. Nice. Finish the job. Finish the job. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And 3. And 4. For I actually thought he was frozen. I got a little bit scared. He gets tinier, doesn't he? He does get tinier when they freeze. But yeah, we did wax them, right? We did wax them? I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain we did wax them. All right, enemy check. Let's go do that. Right. Let's take a look at this one last time before we fly away. Yeah, I think this is a good shape. I think it's fine. Not too big. It'll be a cute little design. We can have mainly small trees and bushes and stuff and flowers. Like, it's not meant to house massive trees, this next part. These ones were meant to house the trees. The garden is going to be tiny trees and mostly floral. Like, floral shit. So that should be alright. It should be good. Should fit pretty well. Boop. Alright. Let me get rid of this so we can go do the enemy check. Dude. Alright. Make it. And bump. Boop. We'll just fly. Fuck it. There we go. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, it's almost like the URL of this channel shows you exactly who you're watching. That's crazy. A tree cult? No, what are we talking about? What do you mean? Tiny trees. Tiny little cute trees. No cult involved. Why are we just inserting cults into everything, man? Little tree. Little tree and little flowers. Cute little garden. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, we made a mess. Ooh! Alright, enemy check. Let's turn this on. Boop. Yep, that's still on 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loud. Left ear check. Wicked, right?
59 months. I am nervous that I am going to Australia for the first
Left ear check? Did I say left ear or right ear? Said
I have
left.
started booking stuff for next week.
What?
Right now. I am not looking forward to the 22 hours of travel time I have to do to get there too. Ph1lza love.
They were the 59 months. Yeah, man, that's gonna be a crazy journey. Holy shit. Me and Chris want to go to Australia at some point, but like, fuck, man, it's so far. It's so goddamn far away. We'd have to have like another excuse to go. Like, maybe we would like try and combine an Australia trip with a Japan trip. Like, we use one of them as a pit stop, right? Probably not great to hear that as an Australian, I bet. Yeah, guys, we'll visit Australia, but only as a pit stop for one day, and then we're going to Japan again. Whoa, Japan. That'd be cool. It's just an easy way to pit stop into Australia, because, like, I don't know what we would do. I'm sure there's plenty of lovely things. People in chat said the NBA did something similar as the WWE. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, ew! Ew! Remember we were talking about WWE's Royal Rumble? Oh my fucking god.
There's the banana. There's the banana.
So right now...
There's the banana. There's the banana. Holy shit, she's massive. Dude, the scale is so bad. The scaling is... Who's in charge of this shit? What the fuck? Everyone's like out of scale? He's tiny. Like, they should have told him, like, hey, don't lean too close to the camera. You will look gigantic. Oh, you can really tell it was COVID. Everyone's wearing masks and they're like at least 2 people apart, 2 feet apart. Oof. Rough, man. Rough. Boop. All right, boosh, boosh, boosh. Can't believe that. That's crazy. NBA were doing it as well. Wild. Right ear check. Oh yeah, ads are starting soon, plebs. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Hold on, I'll quickly do the ear check. Center console. Oh my god. I'm snoozing them. I'm snoozing them. I'm snoozing them. I'm snoozing them. Oh. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, plebs. I snoozed them. And last but not least, surround sound. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't getting that surround sound in time. Without snoozing those ads, that was just not fucking happening. Right. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just take that off there. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boop, boop. Okay. I kind of want the XP. I always feel bad when like the XP just gets like launched into the fucking water. Boop. Seems like such a waste. All right. If you come to Australia, you should do a tour of our big objects. Duly noted. What do you have? Bridge? Opera House? Another bridge? Magpies? Spiders? More spiders? Kangaroo. Got it. Okay, brilliant. That's awesome. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Right. Oh, we need so much glass, and I don't know if it's enough. We're gonna use cyan. Yeah, I think we need like a shulker box of cyan glass. I'm not even kidding. Let's think. Anything? Yeah, we're gonna have to organize this a little bit. So give me a second. Let's do this. This. There we go. We could probably... Nope, we can't move any of this. Never mind. Never mind. Thought we could move some of it. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't add a firefly bush to the last area. Totally forgot about that. Boop. Put one like there. And one there. There we go. That'd be cute. We need more particles. Oh my god, guys, there it is. The firefly. Oh, the firefly. Oh, and it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. They got downgraded from 2 pixels to 1 pixel. Tragic. Tragic, but still cool. Still cool. Atmospheric thing added to the game. Big fan. Alright, let's go get more cyan glass. Boop. I might even get an extra shulker of just regular glass and then bring like a bunch of the dye so we can make it whilst we're there. Do you see it? The tiny 1 pixel? For a brief second, you can see a firefly on the screen. Plebs, you've got 1 minute and 30 seconds before the ads start, but don't worry, we're not going to do anything crazy right now. We're just going to go grab some more glass and dye. That's it. And then we'll head back and we'll try building some kind of like outline. I don't know if I'll use... I could just rock it. We could, you know, we could use that plots website. We could use the plots website and try and figure out a shape that we want to go with. For the glass dome thing. Where is my regular glass? One of these. There it is. Right, so we take that. And then we take a bunch of cyan. I'm gonna make more of it though. Yeah, let me make more of that. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Okay, I'm wondering how much we'll actually get out of this. I'll just have a go at crafting some of it. Not that much. Not okay. All right. Fuck it. All of it. Entire shulker. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There we go. And we have a little bit extra to work with if we want. I think I'll put them in here and I'll just bring them with me. Boop. All right. I think the plebs are in the ads now. We'll see them in a bit. Bump. And bump. Put this away. You guys will remind me, chat, that we need to go get more of the green dye. We need to go grab some from the farm. Because I'm going to forget. We're running out. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright. Ads are in the ads. Plebs are in the ads. They'll be back in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So by the time they're out, we should be back at Project Bioshock, figuring out the shape that we want. Ow. For this weird ass fucking garden. Plebs Phil needs more green dye. Okay, you're just telling the plebs what's happening whilst they're in the ads. Jesus Christ. That's so sad. I'm sorry. That's so sad to see. Just like screaming, just like, plebs, he's gonna do this. Alright, and now he's going here. Okay, plebs, he's doing it. I just want ads off, man. Can I just turn them off entirely, for fuck's sake? Like, such an L Twitch feature. You either get pre-rules for days or 3 minutes of ads an hour. You choose. Well, shit. Guess I'm stuck with 3 minutes of ads an hour. Can't fucking turn them off. Okay, so here is how many blocks? Is about 20. Roughly about 20 or 18 blocks in diameter. Let's have a look at the plots website. Let's see. Ellipsoid. Not what we want. Not quite what we're after. Gonna say that now. Although this kind of could work. Maybe. It's pretty big though. It's massive. How many blocks is this? 20? Be this. I do like 23. 22. And then that maybe that could work. We do like a weird sort of like mishmash section of this. Right? I kind of just ignore this side. I slice off this end here, right? And then we slice probably around about here. So we just have the middle to like lower middle part. It could work. Or we could just simply freehand the fuck out of this, and I'm a little bit terrified. I have faith, I have faith in myself to get it right, but it might not be right first try. You know? Like here, right? For example. 6 hour stream. Oh my. No. No. No, no, no. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna freehand it. There's only certain things that plots helps with, and this is not one of them, I think. This is not gonna be one of them. I think we have to do what we feel on this one and make it just kind of work. Yeah. We'll at least get started on it. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 41 minutes. We'll at least get started. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. Buh. Fucking shit. Water. Sorry, so gassy. You know what it might be? I've been just consuming so many peppers. It might finally be my body saying fucking calm down. I've been chopping red onion and peppers and putting them in a little container that I just scoop out of and add to every meal almost. Today we had salad with sweet potato and I just all of that shit. So it might be my body has finally just decided to say fuck off. Calm down. We'll see. Tommy's not rumbling though. It's just gas. It's just merely belching gas.
Like Slim Shady, we are back again for 38 months. Time is a flat circle, holy shit balls. My boyfriend and I have started a Minecraft world together and we have 3 happy ghasts. We call them our children. We named them Upert, Snom, and Smeef. This world has made me fall in love with Minecraft again. I haven't felt this passionate ABT playing the game in a while.
Well,
I've been having so much fun.
Do
Have
I?
a great day, everyone.
Do I
You're
have?
all doing amazing, Ph1L love.
Do I have some extra knowledge, some extra information for you that is coming out soon to the video game? The latest update that they're working on allows you to keep baby animals, babies, forever. They never grow up. You make a golden dandelion, feed them to the baby, and then it keeps them baby forever. Cinema. It's coming out in the next update. On top of that, they have also remodeled all of the baby like models of the fucking mobs, so they're extra cute. You want a little baby puppy? Your little puppy? You can have a puppy forever. You want a little chicken, little chick? It's like this big and it's yellow and it's like a pixel. Yes, you can also have that. You can have little bunnies, everything, dude. It's mental. It's so fucking cute. It's gonna be so cute for builds, and I think they'll fit right in with your world. It's gonna fit right in. Alright, it's honestly such a cute update, man. So fucking cute. Let's go like here. Man, what are they gonna announce at Minecraft Live? I'm a little scared. I'm like a little scared, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know if they've been like hiding something up their sleeve. I don't know if they're gonna like tease some crazy update that's just been working in the background. Because like, remember when they said like, hey, we don't want to like tell you guys about anything huge that we're doing. We want to just do little drops, little updates, right? They changed updates to drops. But what if in the background they've had a team working on a big update, either for the end or for the deep dark to do with that portal. What if that's just been chugging in the background this whole time and they've not shared anything because they don't want to get people excited? What if now is the time? What if now is the time? What if... I don't want to get too excited. But who knows? Who knows what they've got up their sleeve? I don't know. I don't know what they've been working on other than what we've seen in snapshots. Okay, do I want this to go up a bit higher? I want this gone. That's for sure. I want that gone.
Coping to vibrant diary. Damn, what a mood.
Boosh, 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 boosh. And boosh. Boom, 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 boom. Should we have this blend into the side? I'm kind of just trying to like figure out the size of this thing, you know? Like, I don't know how big I want this to go. Let's like fix this. Hold on. Do a gamma for MC Live and they announce end drop. I think if they're going to announce something to do with the end, it'll be like something really vague and they'll not show anything. All right. I don't think they'll show fucking anything until they're 100% on whatever they've been working on. Well, I could just be wrong. It could just be that they haven't been doing anything behind the scenes, you know? Which is fine. They are well aware people want an end update, though. Boop. Like, this isn't something that, like, nobody is asking for. This is something that the community has been asking for years.
I want to throw hands every time people ask for end update. It's meant to be an empty wasteland. It's the end. Open that deep.
You know what also?
Portal, dang it.
You know what also was an empty wasteland? The Nether. So that argument does just not... I get where you come from. That does not go anywhere, though. That has no legs. That has 0 legs. The Nether was also empty in Wasteland. There was fucking nothing in the Nether. For years. Right? Absolutely nothing. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Well, the only reason they added something was because they wanted to do the end, right? That they give you a reason that there'd be something in the Nether as a stepping stone towards the end, which was Nether Fortresses. Nether Fortresses weren't always in the Nether. It used to be empty. It was just called the Hell Verse or the Hell Realm. Like with the 4.5 years, thank you.
53 months. Whoa, what did I just miss? Are we talking about the end?
We're speculating on what Minecraft Live could reveal as the next major update, right? Because they do this every Minecraft Live. They'll announce what's coming, what they've been working on as the next sort of like big drop. And I'm saying people have been asking for an end update for a very long time, so I would hope they've been like secretly working on it and just not telling us because they don't want people getting excited. Yeah. Because again, people have been asking for it for a long time, right? I think this is cute. Should we just like put the grass down so we can kind of figure out how big we need the dome to be? And just work the dome around the grass. Potentially. Ocean update? No, that was in 1.13. The end has not seen an update since 1.9. So like... It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot fucking minute. I don't think they need to update the oceans. They're pretty fine the way they are. Since the 1.13 update, they've been really, really good. The oceans are great. I like them a lot. They used to be completely fucking barren. I'm going to place these down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And now we need to go yoink some dirt, because I'm pretty certain... Whoops. Pretty certain we do not have enough dirt for this thing. Yeah, I think we don't even have any grass left over.
I'm free.
Nope,
Just
nothing.
got home from work. I swear people don't know how to use a card. I'm dying. Time to relax and seeing you play block game.
Thanks,
Have
mate.
a great stream.
Appreciate it. Thank
Yay,
you.
Dirt. Greens, greens, nothing but greens. Parsley, peppers, cabbages and celery. Asparagus and watercress and green dye. Oh my god, we let him forget about the green dye. 26 months, let's go. I need to get back into craft. My dragon babies are waiting for me now.
I can go get it. I can go get it. It's fine. I was going to wait until we got to Project Bioshock anyway. I was going to wait until we got back here. Because there's shulker boxes in a chest that I can just quickly get. And then I can go grab the green dye and fill an entire shulker box of just green dye. And then we just have that. We just have that ready to go. Floating grass. Cursed floating grass. I see a bunny. It's alive. Now it's dead. The circle of life. Is this enough? No. I feel like we need a little bit more. Anyway, so my prediction is maybe something to do with either the deep dark because of that giant fucking portal shaped thing that you can't break or move. You know, kind of weird that you can't break or move blocks. Gee, it reminds me of something you also can't break or move in this world. Do I have to spell it out? Do I have to say it? Stronghold and portal. Frames also cannot be broken or moved without, you know, bugging out the game. doing, you know, some weird shit with trees. Or mushrooms. I forget the method that you can use to break them now. You can't get the block though. You can just break it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm always gonna be an end realm truther. An end realm update truther because it's been so long. I think that it makes logical sense that they would do that before they did something with the deep dark. They would like wait a while, you know. I think this is okay, you know. I think we're all right. That's a good amount. That is a good amount of blocks. Yeah, let's rock this. You know, I've seen something that was kind of like really interesting, but I doubt Mojang would ever go for it. Recently on Reddit, I saw people posting about mods that they've made for the leaked console, like legacy console edition of the game. And one of the mods that somebody has made, there's multiple of them. I think there's like 2. Is this kind of like extra realm update where if you go all the way to bedrock and then mine a different kind of block that's in the bedrock, it then sends you underneath the bedrock to alpha Minecraft, which is like really saturated and weird, and there's just no sun and it's just darkness everywhere permanently. That was cool. That would be a crazy fucking update, but I doubt they'd go for it.
It's time to get the ether dimension.
You can get it! It's a mod! It's a mod. Oop. Right. Doot, doot. Bing, bing, bing. It's really creepy, dude. It's so creepy. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Very cool idea. I think it was like a creepypasta like forever ago. Like people would be like, oh yeah, did you know that if you go below bedrock, there's just like the old version of the game just there, and it's empty and it's sad and it's got no sun. And then someone was like, yeah, what if I just modded that in? And they put it in. They just put it in. I'm a big fan of creepy shit like that in this game. I think it would be really good, but again, I don't think they'd go for it. I think they'd sooner update the end realm than that.
When we getting Herobrine back?
No, never. He's always being removed every now and again.
Time to go get ready for 10-hour retail.
He's never in the game, guys. He sneaks into the code sometimes. Boosh, boosh, boosh. No worries. I'm at 29 months. Bump. Bing, bing, bing. Hopefully your retail shift isn't shit. We should just keep an eye out for the creeper cloud every now and again, you know. That'll be iconic. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I never fell for the Herobrine shit, but I was a fan of it because of how, like, believable it seemed. Right? The way people would post about it, they'd make it seem so real. They'd, like, use a really scuffed screenshot. The original screenshot that started the whole thing is, like, super believable. Because it's so fucking, like, it's the earlier versions of the games. There's, like, fog. There's fog that's, like, fucking this. Right? So it makes sense that you might see something in the fog. So it gave people, like, the creeps. They were like, oh my god, what if I saw something in the fog? I can't quite see through it. Like, it was basically a horror game. Oh. Hello. Basically a horror game.
As someone who grew up with Bugrock Mobile on a crappy tablet,
Bugrock
the called the Nethercore, and that was it. I remember when the Nether finally came and got lost immediately. They didn't have coordinates at the time. SMH.
Yeah, Bedrock sucked ass.
Gets a mini boss like
Still
the
does.
Pale Garden.
Imagine the rework end gets a mini boss like the Pale Garden. That would be cool. Like, imagine it would be an Enderman that has, like, been alive so long that it started to mutate from eating too much chorus fruit. So, like, when Endermen teleport, they literally, like, disappear and particles are left behind. And that's something they do of their own free will, or when they take damage as a reaction, right? But chorus fruit forces that teleportation to happen. It's like, it's a reaction from eating it, and it happens to us. And there's this whole theory that Endermen are, like, players or villagers or, like, people that went to the End Realm as regular people and then gradually mutated into Endermen. So it makes sense that the oldest of those mutations would continually eat more chorus fruit, therefore mutating them even further. And I think that would be a really cool opportunity for them to kind of, like, make essentially a larger, scarier version of Enderman that have, like, pieces of them, like, kind of glitching out and trying to teleport away, like static almost. Like, they're always, like, holding themselves together. And if they stop trying to keep themselves together, they just rip apart and become nothing. Because they just have so much of whatever chorus fruit has in them that's just constantly trying to, like, stretch them and teleport them to different areas at the same time. So like an Elder Enderman. Pretty cool. Because you think about Elder Guardians, for example, right? The name gives it away. They've been around for longer, so they're just larger. And their mutation or their change is they've just gotten grey and they look kind of old and big. But yeah, for something like Enderman, having their sort of elder version would be kind of cool to have them, like I said, just like constantly holding themselves together and trying not to be ripped apart by their own like teleportation, like reactionary teleportation sort of like things that they do. Would be pretty cool. Well, if they like left behind rifts. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh. So if you killed one, it left behind a rift in essentially the world because of all that energy that they were holding back, that they were like trying to control, just is gone. It just like all of the control is taken away, and it's just like in a reactionary, like TNT going off, essentially, like the Enderman equivalent of TNT igniting and going off, or like a creeper exploding. An Elder Enderman would like rip a tiny hole in space-time. That would be kind of sick. That'd be pretty fucking cool. I don't know what it would do. Maybe it would like take you home. Maybe it would send you thousands of blocks away.
Hello, how are you? Haven't tuned in for a while. What's the haps? Endermen still scare me even after like 10 years of playing Ph1lza Clown.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I remember I had a whole new appreciation and fear of Enderman back when the combat update dropped. Because you used to be able to just spam click. If an Enderman got close to you, you could just spam click them away and they wouldn't even touch you. They'd very rarely hit you. However, when the combat update came out, you could not spam click. It does less and less damage the more you spam. So you would have to just hit them once, run, hit them again, run. It's terrifying. Boosh, 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 boosh. So scary, especially for a hardcore world. I was still in season 2 at that time when that change came out. I don't know how long I was like alive for at that point, but I remember when the change happened, I was at the zombie base. I was at the zombie base in season 2. I remember just being so scared of going outside of my home. I had to be like prepared. I would take like health pots and stuff with me and like a bunch of other shit just to kind of be extra prepared in case I encountered an Enderman or something like caught me off guard. Obviously I had a bucket of water as well. That was like the main defense, but
I can't think of anything fancy to say, so hi.
Hi mate. Hey, for the 47 months, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the cool thing about Minecraft and updates that happen for Minecraft is that they can do a lot of things. But if they did everything, then it would just make the modding scene pointless. Because you can do anything, you can do pretty much most things you want with mods. With enough mods, you can do pretty much as much, like an insane amount of like extra content. So it's nice to be able to have best of both worlds, right? So you've got like Mojang making what they make, and it's like the official sort of vanilla release, and they try to keep it as close to vanilla as possible, still within like the sort of like boundaries that they've set themselves. And I like that they do that. I hate when people are always like, oh my god, Mojang are so lazy. They can't even add this simple thing that this modder added in 2 minutes. It's like, well, yeah, they're not gonna do that. They'll think about it for a very long time if something is really, really good, and they'll think, is it too modded? Is it vanilla friendly? Will it skew away from the general sort of like vision of keeping the game vanilla. Like, is this still vanilla?
Ph1lza love, this is my last resub. Thanks for being a
As to not step on the toes of the modding community. Like, some people genuinely think that they should just add every single mod that is ever decent into the game, which is insane. It's absolutely insane, because it just kind of like takes away a lot from the modding community. I think it genuinely just kind of like says, yeah, fuck it, whatever, we'll just add your thing. There you go. And I don't think everyone would be happy. I think they'd just be miserable regardless. The people that complain about Mojang being quote-unquote lazy and not adding enough and not adding mods that are really popular, I think that crowd would just be annoyed no matter what. Even if they got exactly what they wanted, they would still be pissed off and complain about something else to do with the game. People like that are just never happy. When they literally have the tools at their disposal to add the mod themselves and support the person that created the mod, they choose to get mad at Mojang for not adding it immediately. It's like, dude, come on, man. We're lucky that they literally give us the opportunity. They give us permission, dude. We literally can mod the fucking shit out of this game. You know how many other games this big allow you to do that? Very few. Very few. We're so spoiled. We're so fucking spoiled with the game. There's very few games that allow you to load up old versions of the game freely through the built-in launcher. Like, we could just load up fucking alpha version if I want to right now. We could load up the beta. We could load up literally any version of the game that has ever been released. I can't name another game that does that off the top of my head. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe Terraria might do that, which would be really cool. But like, there's so many like games that have been locked to their latest version without access to any previous versions officially. Is Terraria? Okay, cool. I thought they would. I kind of guessed they would, and that's nice. That's nice to hear. That's very cool. Does The Sims allow you to do it through the vanilla launcher? It has to be like endorsed and allowed through the company. If you can do it with mods, then that doesn't count. Another W for Terraria. You can with Stardew through Steam. Oh, I know you can do like specific versions, but not all of them, right? On Steam, you can do this thing. I'm not sure if people are aware, but some people might be aware. You can do this thing on Steam where if you right click, yeah, I'll show you. I'll do it myself so I can like show you what I mean. So not everyone does this, but if you right click on the game in properties, right? Let's just say Beat Saber, for example. Beat Saber is the one I'm aware of that can do it a lot. You can go to properties, then go to game versions and betas, and you can choose a bunch of different like releases. But it's not every release. It's not every official release. It's whatever releases of the game that they deem allowed. So like Beat Saber, for example, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions spanning across 3 years. But I know for a fact there's more. I know there's definitely more versions of that game. Let's see. Devil May Cry does not have that feature. Grand Theft Auto 5 does not have that feature. Only one version of the game allowed. What about Celeste? Celeste has that feature, and it's much more expansive. That's nice to see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 versions of the game that you can use. Papers, Please. I think indie games will probably have a lot of versions. Papers, Please has 4 versions. So you get my point. Minecraft has literally every single version, including demo versions, like snapshots, available. without mods and officially through their channels. Boop, 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 boop. So far we have Terraria.
I have a
That has
question. Should I
every
crochet
version.
some mini crows so I can put them around my college? Ph1lza love.
Yes, but as long as you don't put them in awkward and annoying places. They can't become trash. They can't become a nuisance. They have to be silly and they have to be harmless. Like with the 21 months, thank you. Thank you, person's name I can't pronounce. For the 20 months of Prime, thank you. Fated Sunlight for the 61 months.
Meow.
Thank you, Nick, as well for the 72 months. Holy shit. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Atsy, thank you for the 47. Technova, thank you for the 43 months. Not That Funny, thank you for the 29. Impersonal thing, thank you for the 11 months. And Puppet Opera, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, and Chris, thank you for the 55. Mental. Okay. So I think that's about the shape of it. But, like, should we do it? Should we make it larger? Do you think this is enough room to do a little garden with tiny trees? Or should we try and expand it further? Like maybe we could send it into this wall a little bit. Could do with being a tiny bit larger, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, like I said, I think we're very, very lucky with Minecraft and the way things are currently. Obviously, there's some definite problems with censorship that need to be addressed, but I genuinely think that's Microsoft just kind of being Microsoft. Because they own the fucking IP. Oh, we can have this come down here. This might be cool. This might be nice. Dude. Maybe I can pull this up to about here. And then this can maybe be like a pool of some kind or something. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta remember, Microsoft essentially bought Minecraft, right? They want to make a return on that investment at some point. They're trying their best, but like, they're going to be constantly making little steps and little changes to try and make that return investment. Boop. Go like here. Doot, 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 doot. Here. Bump, 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 bump. Right. What if we did this like that? I feel like this comes out a bit too much. I kind of want to like pull it back a bit. Like that, maybe. Then that can be kind of like a weird sort of like glass part that we open up. This can be the entrance. This can be the very like beginning part of the tunnel that goes out and then left and connects here to the airlock that we want to do. I could maybe bring this up so we have a bit more space on this side, potentially. Yeah. If someone vibe coded for Bug Rock, it would be less broken or more broken. Isn't vibe coding literally using AI and just saying, make this? Ugh. God. Bump, bump, bump. No, I think the problems with Bug Rock... The problems with Bug Rock can't be solved with AI. I think that would make things worse. Make things worse, I reckon. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. This could be a really cute little garden. Doot, 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 doot. Like that. We could probably pull this to here. Like this. Ugh. And then, yeah, I'm like trying to picture the glass as I'm putting this kind of like line of grass around. The glass is going to come up and go over. This bit could work if I pull it out a bit more, maybe. Might be cute. Like a little viewing point to look at the tree. Let's do that. Okay. I think it has to be solid, so we do that.
I have a mandatory vibe coding module in my uni course. Mandatory.
Ugh.
It sucks.
Just waiting for the bubble to pop. Please, 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 please hurry up and pop. Please, please, please. You can do your part, chat, by not using anything that uses generative AI. That is you doing your part. It's like this bit. Okay, what if we got rid of this part? Because it's kind of a bit much. Don't think this bit needs to exist. Bump, 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 bump. Who would you even complain to? I don't know who you would even complain to about that. To be like, hey, I don't think this should be in the curriculum. Boosh, boosh. Like the dean or something? I don't fucking know. There's got to be somebody that you can like report that to and be like, hey, so this isn't actually helping. This is not helping me learn. This is doing nothing to help me learn. Bump. Okay. I think that works. Then this bit can be a little pool of water or something. Boop, 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 boop. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, maybe the Board of Education. I don't know, man. There's probably avenues to go down to try and like express your concerns over that stuff, but like I wouldn't even know where to begin myself. I'm genuinely not even sure. I didn't even go to university. I went to sixth form college. The most I would be able to complain to somebody about something would be like the headmaster. Sounds so British. It's like unironically the name given to the person in charge of our school, by the way. It would be the headmaster. That's what they call him! That's what they call him, headmaster. Fuck off. Let's go like here. But that was like in regular school. I don't know what you would call them in university or like college. Just my sixth form college was a part of my old school, so like it was a headmaster. That was the only person. The buck stopped with him, basically. Principal. That's so American. There's no way. There's no way that's what it is in the UK. That's so American. Boop. Boop. My god. Dude, no way. Hold on. Did we fucking yoink that? I swear there's probably like an old fucking name for it that never gets used anymore. Name given to...
Absolute cleaved through my finger at work. Getting that workers' comp and oh yeah 2 years.
Ouch. Not even the 2 years. What the UGs? Chatter, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at this. It's not principal. It's vice chancellor. It can be principal in certain areas, like Scotland. But yeah, what I'm seeing from Wikipedia is the head of a university is called the chancellor. The vice chancellor is the chief academic officer.
Glad to see you doing the thing once again. Humongous pog.
So the chancellor is like the ceremonial head of a university, and then the vice chancellor is the chief academic officer. I told you, man. I told you that we're full of old ass fucking traditions and names in the UK. Yep, Chancellor or President, but not Principal. That's a Scottish thing, it looks like. Chancellor, ceremonial head of a university. I'm looking at there's so many chat. I'm looking at like websites for universities and they list it as Chancellor. Yep, Chancellor. Chancellor of University is the Right Honourable Lord Smith. Right, I'm gonna stop reading because it's getting embarrassing. We're so fucking like, we're so old and stupid and we have so many weird traditions. What the fuck is that? Lord Smith? Oh my god, dude. You should see what like people get dressed up like at like Durham University. Hold on. I'm gonna give a lot of you a culture shock here. You ready for this shit? So you know how like so you know how like when you guys graduate in like America you get dressed up and stuff? We have that too, but you also kind of wear it a lot of the time around the area where you like stay. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh no, dude, look at these fucking guys. Okay, hold on. Is this from Durham? This is from Chad. This is from a college in Durham. Yeah, we're wearing like this shit. These are like teachers. This guy's rocking this shit. He's so fucking proud. He's got a suit on underneath this. It's just a robe, right? I'll be honest. He's rocking this. That's a powerful stance. What else? Let me find some more. All right, I'm not even kidding. This is a real image from Durham University, and this is advertising the robes that you wear during congregation. This is Durham Cathedral that they're walking into, by the way. The trainers is outrageous. What the fuck? Everyone else is wearing smart shoes and heels. This motherfucker is wearing trainers. I don't know whether to be impressed or like insulted. Man, that would get you some looks. That wearing those would get you some looks. Walking into Durham Cathedral like this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, the shame. The shame. The shame. All right, what am I doing?
Hi.
This one. Boop, boop, boop. All right. She probably just didn't have the shoes, or she fucking hated them because they hurt. Thank you, Carol, for the 96 months. Fucking hell, mate. Almost, dude. Almost 100. That is mental. Chat, I would have been shot on the spot if I went to some kind of official event for my school wearing fucking trainers. They would have kicked my ass out. Genuinely. I would have been kicked out. I would not have been allowed in. It's serious business, man. When they say you have to dress smart, you dress smart. Even if you're uncomfortable. And it's fucked. It's so fucked. We've been kicked the fuck out. No questions asked. Like, go home. Let's see. This maybe? Okay. Bump. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh. Ooh, we gotta sleep. Alright. It's funny. Yeah, we're full of old weird traditions. I've seen worse. Some unis really don't care. Really? Of all the unis to give a shit, I would have thought Durham would be top of the list. Because they have, like, a whole ass fucking castle that people study in. It's basically, you know when people think of Hogwarts or like wizardry and all that shit, they filmed part of Harry Potter in Durham Cathedral and in the fucking areas where people literally get educated in Durham University. There's a garden. There's like a kind of like a what's the word? It's not garden. There's just a grassy area that you remember. If you remember the first movie, there's like a grassy area, courtyard. That's it. Yeah, sorry. There's a courtyard in the first like movie or it's in a few of the movies, but you remember the main courtyard that's got the grass and they're on the fucking brooms and shit? That was filmed in a real location. They just green screened it to make it look like the towers were taller.
Hey mate, it's
That's
kinda
all there.
crazy typing this PC.
It's
When
a real
I started
spot.
watching you, I was 14, and now I moved from US to UK to study film.
Wild.
Have a good stream.
You've had a crazy arc. You've had a crazy arc. David Adono, hope you're doing well. Hope you're adjusting to our grey skies. Our grey skies and no sun for months sometimes, and rain. Yay. Thank you, Gus, as well, for the 81 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That's mental. Appreciate the support as usual. Can I sleep yet? Oh my god, no, I can't. Where's the sun? Is it really high? Oh, all right, whatever. I thought it was going to be dark, but I guess not. Okay, I think this is pretty cute. I do like this. It's a good size. We don't have to go too crazy. I think I'll try and grab some of the glass now and give it a go. I'll keep a hold of some of the deep slate in case we need to like fix some stuff up. Just these two, maybe. And then maybe one stack of the dirt. All right. Oh, you know what? Should we bring... No, let's do that after. I was going to say, should we bring copper? We can do that afterwards. Boop. Okay. 2, 3. Let's just get 3 blocks. Oh, are you mad? No. Oh. There's no way it's that dark. They must have spawned there and moved. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll do a layer of three high around all of the edges. A little bit too high. This will probably be where the entrance is for the tunnel.
Went to a Pendulum concert on Friday. Best concert ever.
Wicked.
I've not seen a human ping pong ball in the pit.
Funny. Were you like right in you? Oh, you're in the pit. You were like right at the front, right? I'm guessing. We had such a funny experience at the Pendulum concert we went to, because like I don't know if you noticed, but every Pendulum concert now has like a very obvious mixture of old fans and new fans. Because they've been around for so fucking long, right? I was in there right in the middle, got ricocheted around the whole crowd. Sick. Glad you had fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so there's a mixture of old fans and new fans with Pendulum. And the old fans are kind of like me, where we're like 30s, like around about 30-year-old to 40, in between that range. And they're all at the back, like not fucking with the pit or at all, but they're all at the back still having a great time. And then all the younger fans are at the front where I used to be when I went to see them for the first time, in the pit up against the barriers. Like, dude, it's so funny. Did you I'm guessing you didn't hear anyone because you were in the pit, but like, because we were at the back, we heard people like going, ah, every time Rob, the like lead singer, like vocalist and like brains behind the band, would start doing his new thing that he started to do where he screams. He does like he's gotten into, with this new album that they released, he's gotten into like screaming, like shouting, and a lot of the old fans do not like it. They fucking hate it. They want to hear Blood Sugar, they want to hear Propane Nightmares, they want to hear The Island Part 1, Part 2. They don't want to hear Rob screaming his fucking lungs out with any of the new tracks, and it's really funny. So every time a new track came on, where I've memorized so much of them, but I think it was Napalm, there was like another one as well, I think Wargasm was one. Anyway, every time he would start one of those songs, the guys next to me and Christian would just be like, oh my god, shut up. Stop. Cannibal, yeah, Cannibal. I like them. I think it's good. I like the direction he's taking. I like it. I genuinely think it's fucking cool. But there's a generation of Pendulum fans that fucking hate the new stuff, and it's really funny because they'll just sit there and complain, and then as soon as Propane Nightmares The Island Part 1 or Part 2, any of the older tracks comes on, they immediately snap into it. Propane Nightmares went crazy too. Yeah, it's fucking sick, man. It's so good. I love seeing them live. I've not seen them live in fucking years, and we saw them recently. They're really, really good. They're still like one of my favorite bands, I think, because of how like versatile and different a lot of their music is performed live. It's kind of insane. Like it's really impressive how they're able to make those songs work in a live setting. Especially with like the voice changing stuff that Rob does, and the fucking guitar piano. He's got like a keyboard. He's got an electric keyboard guitar that he uses, which is really, really fun to watch. This bit. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we need to sort this side out, I think. I think it's called a keytar, yeah. It's fucking sick. It looks awesome. He's had that for a while, though. He's had that since they started doing live performances that weren't DJ sets. Roundabouts the Propane Nightmares sort of like era. When that like album, when In Silico was popping off, that's the name of the album. That's around about the time they started to do those specific live performances that weren't just DJ. Before that, it was all DJ sets. They would just spin up the discs, get the crowd hype. That was about it. But they like completely changed the game when they started doing live performances of In Silico. Plebs, ads are going to start in like 2 minutes. Giving you warning now. Get ready to get up and get a snack, go to the toilet, literally do anything else but watch the ads. Warning though, warning, do not tab out. If you tab out, Twitch has a new feature, which is sucky. It sucks ass. That detects that you tabbed out and plays the ads again when you tab back in. So keep the tab open. Keep the tab open and do anything else. Literally just go get up. Get up, do anything. I can't remember which member it was, but one had really shiny guitar and just started holding it up and light bending the spotlights partway through the show. Did he have a hat? Was he wearing a hat? No hat, so it wasn't Gareth. Fuck. What's his name again? It's a new guy. He's relatively new. This is out of date, I think. Hold on. Is it Paul? It might be Paul. me a second. Wait, that might be the drummer. Did he have a big beard? Wait, no, he did have a hat. It was Gareth. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, that sounds like something Gareth would do. And I was shocked it wasn't Gareth for a second. I was very shocked. I was like, no, I've definitely seen him do something like that. Okay, it was Gareth. Gareth's like essentially Rob's right-hand man almost, right? When they broke up for a bit, or rather when Pendulum stopped making new music for a little while, it was mainly because Gareth and Rob wanted to go do some other shit and like experiment with music, and they formed Knife Party. Knife Party was just those two. It was just Gareth and Rob. And eventually I think they got Paul, who I think was really into production. Ooh. And he helped a lot with that stuff. But yeah, Knife Party was like, dude, crazy when it came out. That was so nuts. It was such a different sound. It was such a different sound, and like some of the songs they released were like so iconic. Knife Party was insane, huge fan. You know, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. But during Knife Party's kind of like rise, I loved them so much. I was so invested in Knife Party that I made a hoodie, an unofficial hoodie. I literally, there was no merch available for this new band that they formed, right? So I made a high-res version of their logo, which was like the head with the knife through it. I made it into a vector. I then blew it up onto a hoodie and just had that as my main hoodie for like 3 years. It was just, and people would ask me about it. It'd be like, where'd you get that from? Where the fuck did you get that from? I was like, I made it. Like, why is it so high quality? I was like, I made it. I made a vector of the logo. There was no logo that was that high quality anywhere, so I made it. I literally traced around, vectored it, which made it so you could enlarge it to like infinite size. Made a massive version of it and slapped it on the back of a hoodie. So it was black hoodie, white massive white logo of Knife Party on the back. What was she wearing? What is she wearing? It's Knife Party by Phil. Knife Party by Phil. Hey, Pet Web for the 27 months, by the way. Nick Song said 56 months. Thank you, mate, for the 37 months. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed Pendulum. That's sick. One of my favorite bands. Good stuff. Phil, you're blowing 12 years ago me's mind that Pendulum and Knife Party are the same thing. Yeah, man. You never looked them up? You never seen them perform live? It's literally just Rob and Gareth on the set. Any performance of Knife Party, look it up online right now, and you'll just see Rob and Gareth just there behind the DJ like decks, just spinning away. They didn't wear any masks. I think initially when they first came out, they had a mask, but then immediately took it off, so it didn't really last. I think when they didn't have a name, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to Pendulum, and I was following them before they had a name for Knife Party. I was like looking at what Rob was releasing. He was releasing like he used to release stuff on SoundCloud. He used to fucking release shit on SoundCloud and like kind of like tease new projects he was working on. I don't think he does that anymore now. Long gone are the days where you could just upload whole ass fucking song tests to SoundCloud without getting in trouble with your label. But yeah, I was fully invested, and then I got a demo version. A friend of mine found a demo version online of Internet Friends, I think it was called, right? He got like a really early copy of Internet Friends. Let me find it. I think it's Internet Friends. Knife Party. Yeah. Yeah, it was Internet Friends. 14 years ago! Oh! That's just a music video. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I feel so old when I look at old bands I used to fucking listen to. Oh. Yeah, I got the EP. I got like the EP. Like a friend of mine fucking found it and then like zipped it into a zip folder and started sharing it with everyone we knew. So I had like 4 songs, I think it was, in a zip folder that I then put on a CD disc. I burned it to a disc and gave it to my friend so he could play it in the car. It was really funny because we played it for our entire friend group in his car, just like parked up somewhere. And I remember like me and my other best friend at the time were losing our shit. We were like, this is the greatest fucking thing ever. Oh my fucking god, this is incredible. And then 2 of our other friends were just like this. I don't get it. Why is it good? Like, are you listening to it? Are you listening to it properly? And then it says, and now you're going to die. Like, we were losing our shit. And then 2 of our friends were just like, no, it's kind of shit. We're like, all right, man, fuck off. Go back to Avicii. Jesus Christ. Like, we were just like so different in our music taste at that point. So different. That's not me saying Avicii's shit, by the way, but he was really good. But still, oh my god, man, the difference was astonishing. We were like so shocked. Oh, can I sleep yet? I really don't want the rain. I really don't want it to be raining right now. I'm gonna wait until nighttime and sleep it away. Oh, perfect. That was so perfectly timed. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. Very cool. I'm glad I could open some of your guys' eyes to Knife Party and who they actually were. Why have they stopped releasing music? Gee, I wonder why. New Pendulum album comes out. Brand new Pendulum album comes out. Wow, that's interesting. There's more Pendulum songs coming out all of a sudden and no Knife Party songs. Ah! What is that? Oop. Should we... Hold on, I think this is... I'm gonna need more dirt. I want to make this entire floor dirt and then like fill it with water. I think that would be really cute. Someone in the chat earlier didn't understand what disc burning was and in explaining a shock to my system. I just lost 2 years of my life just now. Oh no. What are you talking about? Oh no. Oh. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? We learned about this. So when we went to see Tom perform like one of his live shows. Let me just do this one. There you go. When we saw Tom perform one of his live shows, Tomedy, I think it was, in Glasgow, he was telling us about how his fans, like people that show up, are gifting discs for him to listen to, like music discs. And he had a portable disc player. And he was like, wait, actually, no, he didn't have one yet. Sorry, he didn't have one yet. He didn't have one yet. He wanted to get one. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, get one. That'd be so sick. That'd be so cool. And then later, when he did get one, he like messaged me and he's like, Phil, the discs aren't working. Why? Why are they not working, Phil? And I was like, oh no, did they burn them as data discs? And he's like, what does that mean? And then I had to explain to Tom the difference between a data disc and a compact disc that you can listen to music on a CD player. There's 2 very different ways you can burn a CD, and everyone was burning data discs. A data disc is literally like, so a compact disc can have 700 megabytes of data on it, right? If you write it as data, if you write music as data, which is just a file, right, onto the disk, you can fit a lot more on it because each music file would probably be about 3 megabytes. You've got 700 megabytes. However, when you write a disc as an actual audio disc, right, that you can listen to in a CD player, like a regular old school CD player, you can only have about, I want to say 20 minutes. Maybe it might be wrong. Hold on. It might be different. Maybe it's 70. I wish I had a disc that I could look at. I could just tell you. They had it written on the actual disc itself. So if I just load up an image.
It's been a while, busy being an engineering student. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Okay, 700 megabytes. Yeah, all of them are 700 megabytes. 80 minutes. I think it's 80 minutes. Yeah, CDR. 80 minutes. So you could have 80 minutes of audio files on it, but they have to be written in a certain way. So when he got all these discs given to him, they were all data discs that could only be played in either a PC, laptop, MacBook, something that can read data. However, he only had a little compact disc personal CD player that could only read the audio discs. So all of these discs that people were giving him didn't work. And I told him that, and he's like, oh my god, my stupid fans. My stupid fans, Phil. Thank you so much for telling me this. I will have to educate them. And I was like, oh. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that, man. They're too young, dude. They don't fucking know. They have no idea. They probably didn't even realize that was an option available to them to be able to burn a disc like that. But yeah. So you'd have to, if you had like a CD player like that, you'd have to burn it as like a different way. You can burn it. You could not burn it as a data disc. It would not work. Only newer CD players could handle that. And they were expensive at the time. So the little personal compact one that you got was just not good enough. You could only play the audio ones that had a maximum of 80 minutes record time on the disc itself. Right, I think this is probably enough now. Yeah, we've done most of the grass. I just want to do a little bit extra where we're going to put a little pool. Little lake. Where the fuck are we going? This way? Oh, there it is. The giant hole. Yeah, of course he didn't know. He was too young. There's like a whole generation of people that don't know about floppy disks. They don't know about cassettes. Like this shit. They don't know about this. This has got 90 minutes. You can record 90 minutes on this. This is still sealed. This is probably worth a lot of money. This is actually still sealed. It's so funny. Oh, man. Check this shit out. Look at this fucking advertisement on the back. Clear sound! Your cassette best for... And then it's got like... Hold on. It's got like a star system for how best to listen to it. In the car is 4 stars. On a hi-fi is 3 stars. Personal cassette player is 4 stars. I don't... The one with the little guy on it. Here. Believe it or not. Is a fucking recorder.
Well, car broke down, but still here.
That you would record voice notes on. That you would just go, reminder. Reminder, take out the trash later. Boop. That shit. It's saying it's best for that. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. That whole page on the back is bullshit. They were the same literally everywhere. Doesn't matter. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Don't smash your head into anything. Oh my god, I almost did. Almost. Okay. Woo. Bump. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so many people don't know about like weird ass fucking like struggles that we would have to go through. Like, oh my god, mixtapes were a whole investment. You'd spend a whole Saturday making that shit. because you couldn't just drag and drop stuff onto it. You had to sit there, play the song, hit record, and wait for the entire song to finish. And that would just be one song. So mixtapes were serious business if someone made you a mixtape. Like, it's not just a meme. It's not just like a, oh, you gotta make me a mixtape, or like, oh wow, thank you so much for the mixtape. It was like, holy fuck, thank you so goddamn much for this mixtape. You went through all that effort for me? You spent 90 minutes of your life recording all of this onto this tape in this specific order that you think I would like? And let's not even get started on like recording stuff from radio. You would have to be a master, dude. I was a fucking legend for that shit. I would sit there and like perfectly time the fucking recording to start right as the guy, like the MC or the fucking announcer, would shut up, and then like stop it right as he stopped talking. Like, you'd start, dude. I knew which radio stations were better to record tapes because some people didn't shut the fuck up. They didn't shut the fuck up, chat. They wouldn't stop talking. The music would be playing like this, and then he'd be like, all right, that was Aaron Sheriff. Feather Fall. Minecraft. Released in roughly 2023. We're gonna go ahead and play some more Minecraft for you. Listen to Philza Radio F1 F23.2. Available worldwide. Thank you for watching. I mean listening. Every time, dude. I fucking hated them. I hated them so goddamn much for that shit. And they knew what they were doing. They knew. They were told to do this. They were told to interrupt the music as much as possible so that you were forced to buy it. They fucking knew. Scummy as fuck. I mean, obviously they need to make money, but fuck off. I'm broke. I'm a kid in school and I'm broke. I get pocket money and it's £2 a week. Fuck off. I can't afford this shit. I can barely afford sweets. I can barely afford my Freddos. I've got a Freddo addiction that needs quenching. I've got a thirst. I've got a taste for Freddos. 10p a pop. Oh, we're getting too specific. Getting way too specific. Yeah, Freddos. They were like a little chocolate that was in the shape of a frog, and it was really thin, and it was 10 pence. Boosh, 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 boosh. I think that's good. I think this bit can be here. Whoops. Bump. Okay, let's get more glass, and we'll kind of like try and set this sort of like around. I have to like kind of connect it up, connect the dots. You really did go to Hogwarts? Yeah, come to think of it, like, why did we... It wasn't like an actual frog like that you would think. It was like a cartoon frog. Let me find him. Let me find this dumbass. Freddo. Here we go. This was a Freddo. Did they jump? Fuck no. This was a Freddo. 10 pence. Used to be 10 pence. Not anymore. Not anymore. I could probably find like the 90s version of this. Yep.
Me back. Hooray.
Chat, you didn't believe me. Oh my god. That's horrific. Hold on. Chat, you didn't believe me. £10. the lifeblood of my childhood. I would eat these all the fucking time. I consumed so much chocolate. Yeah, shrinkflation. Pretty much. That's shrinkflation for you, chat. It's smaller and more expensive now. It's thinner, smaller, and more expensive. Yep. I'm in mourning over the old Freddos. Why are they so scary now? Yeah, they're a little bit horrific. They kind of went a bit too far with the cartoonification of them a little bit. They're like scary. I think. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll grab some of this. All right. Okay, we're almost at 4 hours, and we've kind of got the basic shape down, which is what I wanted, so this is good. Do that. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little bit awkward, so I think I have to go like here. Like this. And then this way. Ooh, I really don't like how there's just a gap here. Shit, I thought I kept some stuff on me. I guess I didn't. Let's grab some of these and use it to patch this up. There we go. I don't want to like a random death hole being there. That's kind of annoying. Whoop. Bump. 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 Could probably get rid of this. And that can become glass. Oh, sorry, grass. And then maybe that. Okay, so this will be a kind of a little pond area that we could maybe fish in. Which is kind of funny because we're already underwater when everything's flooded. Maybe we'll have like a little waterfall thing going down here. Some lily pads. Mini trees around here. This can be a little spot that we can just look out on. Make a little path. Like, I'll probably do like this. I'll make like paths. Little path blocks. And then swap them with gravel in some cases as well. There we go. We can do one here as well. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that looks good. Looks nice, I think. It's kind of cute. I had Freddo. Brilliant. Good job, chatter. Good job. I'm not beefing today. I'm going back to ranching my slimes. Wait, what? Are we beefing over Freddos? Is that what's happening? Nothing streamer, look away. Well, now you said that, I have to scroll up. Ah, yes, a simple misunderstanding about caps lock led to a crash out. We love that. Distraught that the British will never experience the joy of caramello koalas, but that's okay. Well, we had Caramac. Is that the same thing? Oh, we had something similar. Fuck, what was it called? Shit, we had one. We had one that had caramel in it. It might have just been this, you know. It genuinely might have just been this. But we did have a version of Freddos that had the caramel center. Was it Caramello Bear? You know, I think we might have just had these, you know. No, it's not there. Shit, what was the caramel? Okay, hold on, that's gonna be a weird one. Caramel version of Freddo. It was literally a caramel version of Freddo. That's so funny. That's so funny. It was just a Freddo with caramel in it. They just, it's the same fucking thing. They didn't bother bringing the koala bear branding over. Damn. Lazy. Lazy. So lazy. Disappointing. Never mind. We did have it though. We had it. It was just not exactly the same, but it was basically the same. Okay, so let's do this. I think we should probably bring it to this level. Oh, should we get rid of this corner? I think we should. I think the corners are extra. These corner bits are very extra. We don't need them. Bump. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, I kind of want the basic level of height of this glass to be kind of tall. So we have a little bit extra room to work with.
Man, not been here since Flower Fall. Crazy
Wild.
to see how far the world has come.
Thanks,
Life
mate.
progresses, but Phil is a constant. Love you, Phil.
For now. I'm a constant for now until I die. Guess what's around this corner, though?
Am I old yet? My body feels like I'm ready for the retirement home, but I'm not even 30.
Flower Falls right here. We've added a few extra little flowers and stuff. A few extra bits and bobs that have been added throughout the
14
updates.
months, Pog. Currently on study abroad in Ireland. It's a lovely country.
It is nice. I love Ireland. Every time I've been, had a great time. It's been so pretty and so nice. And every single pub has live music every single night. Every single night. Partying out there is wild. If you're of age. Over the 14 months. If you're of age. If you're 18 or older, enjoy drinking in Ireland. It's a good time. This guy's gonna die a miserable death. Everyone watch.
32 months, that's nearly 3 years, yay.
It's okay. It's therapy for us, chat. We watch them suffer for our own enjoyment. It's so pretty now. I used to watch you when it was still not finished. Oh, dude. What, the fucking waffle? The giant ass waffle? When we were draining it? It's so funny. Flower Fall is always going to have like a funny sort of like memory for me. It's where I found out that J.K. Rowling was transphobic and the turf. I had no idea. My chat were the one to tell me. And what's even funnier about that clip of me like finding that out is I'm wearing mascara as part of a sub goal. So like the clip is like magnified in the funny of me just being in shock and also just wearing mascara. Yeah. It's nuts. Yeah, finding out whilst wearing makeup. Like, oh, thanks, chat. Didn't fucking know that one. I was like shocked. I had no idea. Okay, so we have to decide roughly where the tunnel is going to pop out of now. So I think we need to go measure it. If we're going to do it in this exact style, it is... Oh, I can measure it from here, actually. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's fucking perfect. I'm not changing shit. There it is. That's exactly what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That's perfect. So that's the entrance. We have to make sure it's the right height as well, because we don't want to curve this in before we have the tunnel in place. So let's figure out how high it is. I might be able to measure that from here as well. Hold on. Okay, so the floor is here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, whip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have to just do 2 extra blocks on top of it just to make sure it's fine. So we go up like this. So make sure that it fits. Cool. All right. Let's do the same thing for the other side as well, because it's about the same height. Oh. Ooh. Ignore the skeletons, they can't reach us. And the zombies. Okay. How do we feel about this size, chat? Yeah, your name. Found the clip Lamau. Do you just have some kind of Philza clip spreadsheet? I think they do. I think there is a spreadsheet for clips. There was a one for VODs for a while. I'm pretty certain there's a one for clips as well. But there's also like really easy ways to look up popular clips from certain eras and also like certain years and months and stuff. You can just like look it up. JK molding and mascara fill finding out. It wasn't right. The clip name is not called JK molding. JK molding was like a later thing. Like finding out that that's a nickname people use for her, it was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, man. I think okay, so we go here. Oh, you know what? We need the moss now, so we can kind of like add the extra steps to it. Like what we did with this, which I love so much. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so cute. Yeah. Hopefully we don't upstage it with this thing. I don't think we will. I think it's pretty difficult to upstage a perfect circle of glass with like a little like ribbon around it almost. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Oh, moss. My god. I got more glass, but no moss. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That'll do. All right. JK molding was in the Ph1lza law? I don't remember this. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Bump. Bump. I know there was mold in the basement with the cheese, right? But I can't remember if it's like... Was that when I just found out about that nickname? Was that when it was? This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be awkward now. Think that works, and then I just do this at the top. Think so. Boop. There we go. Fill your green dye. Shit. Okay, we're past 4 hours. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Calm down. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Taking a double chest of green dye. We're doing it. Boop. That was clean. Yes, it's still working. Still chugging away. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Too much cactus. Too much cactus. Not enough smelting. I think it needs an upgrade. I think it might need an upgrade. I don't want to do it though. I don't know how. I don't know how to do this effectively. I guess I could funnel it into a double chest, and then the double chest can split into 2 furnaces. Maybe. I'm scared to give it too much, you know, because look how fucking much we have. Look, I could turn this off. I could turn it off forever now. We'd be fine. We'd be okay. Okay, maybe we can set it up though, so it's a little bit more efficient. It's kind of shit right now. We do have more furnaces, so I can do it. Chests as well, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we've already got this. Boop, 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 boop. Hoppers. Yes. All right, shit. How do we do this? Probably, I think I'm gonna have to just like. Oh, but it's got stuff behind it. Shit. It's gonna be so many beeps. There's gonna be so many beeps. I'm Future Phil. Future Phil can deal with this shit. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I don't care. This is not a job for me right now. This is not a job for me right now. I don't want to do it. No thanks. If we needed the green dye and it was desperate and we need to have it sorted, then sure. But like, nah. We really fucking don't. Alright. Fireworks. I've had something in my eye the entire stream for the entire 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Ow. And it's just not coming out. I have been slowly suffering this entire stream. If you've seen me rub my eye, it's because of that. 4 hours, by the way.
Future Phil must really despise past Phil.
No. 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 It's fine. It's just green dye. If it was anything else, I'd probably care more, but I don't because it's green dye. If cactus despawns, then oh no, it despawns. We should probably leave this out here so I can grab it and take it home, I think. All right. Boop. Sleep. The sun is setting. It's literally setting. Here we go. There we go. Possible tornado weather happening right now, but the Philza grind don't stop. It should get to safety, you dumbass. No, past Phil doesn't hit future Phil. He's just indifferent to him. He's simply just indifferent. And lazy.
13 months. Hey chat, Kristin and Philza. Happy 6-year
Fuck did you call me?
You guys are wonderful. Can't believe we are already in the mid-March. I feel like time flies by so fast, but that just goes to show how time is a flat circle. And also just me being lazy while watching a white man playing a block game. Also, for your 6-year anniversary, does this count towards your record of having no eyebrows? / silly Ph1lza love.
You know, some jokes, they just get tired. They just get so fucking tired after a while. And this one's starting to just get tired. It needs the retirement home, I think. I think this joke needs to be retired. Bump, bump. It's just not even funny. It's just not even funny anymore. I'm gonna fucking remove the clips that I have in place for that bullshit. They're gonna get deleted. Bump, 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 bump. Because it's just not funny anymore. I'm sorry, chat. It's just really not. Can't tie something that doesn't exist. Careful. Thin ice. Thin fucking ice. I'm getting the gun ready. Dude, I can't keep threatening people with like violence on my Twitch stream. They're gonna actually think I'm serious. And then they're just gonna be like, all right, well, who do we ban this month? Well, Philza's been talking about killing himself a lot recently, and now he's resorted to threatening his chatters with finger guns. Oh, just get him gone. Get him fucking gone. Get him gone. Get him gone. All right, who's next? Nobody. That's it. There's nobody else terrible on the website. There's nobody else terrible on the website that needs to go. Nobody. Nobody at all, said the Twitch executives, who I hate with all of my fiber of my being. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boosh, boosh, boosh. You know what's something that's really embarrassing? That's definitely Twitch's fault. And also just the culture of streaming that's like evolved. IRL streamers that are... their whole content is annoying people. I have like so much respect for IRL streamers that just go out and just do stuff. But the ones that just become a nuisance for content, I can't fucking stand. I think if I was in charge, I would just start handing bans. I would just start handing bans out. I'd be like, no, you can't fucking act like this. You can't go robbing stores. You can't just go harassing people on the street. I'm sorry. Take your shit elsewhere. This is terrible. And it's like, it's been allowed to fester because of Twitch's lack of action, unfortunately. So it's only gotten more and more popular because people are like addicted to drama and like conflict online. It's just fueled this like hate spiral of people either hate watching these content creators and clipping them and like sharing them, or people who genuinely think it's the most hilarious content ever and they just keep like supporting them. It's like, oh my god, man, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Occasionally there will be a really funny clip of some IRL streamer getting beat the fuck up. Now, I'm not condoning violence in any way, but if you are a piece of shit in person to someone in real life and you don't expect any consequence, then I'm sorry, you are just not living in the real world. Some people will just knock your fucking teeth out, and eventually they do find those people, and it's great, you know? Unfortunately, it doesn't really serve to deter them. It only encourages them because everyone clips it and goes, oh my god, look at this crazy content. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my god, look what happens. And they just look for crazier and crazier shit. And it's just the only way that this cycle stops is by punishing them with bans. That's the only way. They have to be like told with their wallet, with their money. They can't act like this, otherwise nothing's gonna change. It's kind of sad. It's like the IRL category has been sullied essentially with just a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't know, it's kind of miserable. Like when people talk about IRL streamers now, they don't think of like, oh my god, slime. They don't they don't think of like IRL streamers that do charity work and like bike around Japan or whatever, or like go exploring, go on trips where they can like look at restaurants and like small communities and like support those communities and, you know, give them essentially like a cash injection, right? Tipping them a lot of money and all this stuff. Like there's a side of IRL streaming that is completely shadowed now, and it's like the wholesome charitable side that is all about just community and just kind of being a nice person. It's completely shadowed by just the loud, obnoxious dickheads being fucking dickheads to just regular ass people trying to make a living. Either trying to make a living or just trying to get by. Like, some of these people have shit fucking jobs and days. Like, they just feel like they just can't go on. And then some IRL streamer comes in flashing fucking wads of cash and like basically spitting on you. Like, that's gotta fucking sting, man. That shit's gotta fucking piss you off. I'd be so annoyed. And I'm annoyed every time I see it. It's terrible. I just wish Twitch would take more of a stance on it. But they don't care. They love money. They love money. Got to have more money. Boop can't dare have a backbone for a single second. Bump. Bump. It's just... I can't unsee this now. Oh, no. Oh, what do I do? Maybe that. It's a T, chat. It's a T. A capital T. The way you say money is hilarious. You know where I get it from? There was an old Tom and Jerry movie that I used to watch as a kid. And it's got this hilariously evil guy in it who says, and I quote, "We've got to have money." Like, I'll find it. It's so funny. He's like the most stereotypical evil person. All he cares about is making money. And every time I joke about someone who only cares about money, I do that. I do that caricature, like, cartoon-esque voice.
That you've been seeing on TV.
Yeah. Started auto-playing the fucking NBA video with the people in the background. Gotta have money. Is it... Yeah, Tom and Jerry. I used to have this saved as an actual soundbite. Here it is. You ready?
Poor, penniless,
Bankrupt.
no more money.
We've got to have money.
There you go. That's it. That's it. That's the guy I'm impersonating every time when I say it like that. Right, where are we going? I think we can get away with just kind of like mapping this out really basically and then adding more curves to it later. And kind of trying to give it a bit more of a rounded feel. Like here, for example, I could probably do this similar to how we've done the terraforming. I'm terraforming with glass now. This is where we're at. I'm literally terraforming with glass. Oh my god. Oh no. Right, this and then here. Boop. Boop, boop. Let me send this over. Go like this. I think this is probably high enough, honestly. It's high enough to put little trees. You know, nothing too crazy. And we'd go like this way. Bump, bump. Get the moss. Boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Honestly, that's a pretty good start. Yeah, I like this. It's a pretty good start to the shape that we need. This back part, I think we will make larger. I think I'll make it like a bit of a dome type thing that like extends up to about here. Whereas this bit does not need to be that big. This can be much larger. This can be... We can literally take a plot circle design and then like plonk it. Just like there. So it'll probably come to about this level. Yeah, it will look like... What's the word? Not a cathedral, but like... it will give the vibe of something a bit more grandeur than just a greenhouse, right? Because right now it's giving greenhouse vibes. Very strong greenhouse vibes. It needs a bit more oomph. Yeah, dome, yeah. It needs a bit more oomph. And we can accomplish that with a dome at the back that raises higher, and then we can use the copper to kind of like accentuate and exaggerate those shapes. Similar to how we did with this and this. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to do something about that slime though. Oh my god. We're gonna have to do something about that slime. Can't have these guys spawning. They shouldn't spawn in here. Hold on, let's check the chunk. Okay. Okay, that's huge. So if it's spawning in this chunk, then it won't be a problem because this is going to be water. He did spawn right here. Fingers crossed it's that chunk. I saw him spawn in right there. Fingers crossed. Once it's filled with water, we won't have that problem. He can't spawn in the water. Has to be a spawnable surface. Boop. All right. We have hit the 4-hour, 25-minute mark, chat. I think that is a good time to end. Let's turn off the shaders. We've got a really good vision for this area now. We got distracted, but honestly, I don't care. We had fun. Boop. Thank you for hitting the sub goal, by the way. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I genuinely don't have a sub goal in mind right now. We'll see where we're at on Friday, I guess, and think about it. But yeah, I've got stuff coming up, so I don't know when I would have like a free day. I've also got calls I need to be on. Let me check actually. Yeah, I don't think I have a call tomorrow, but again, we don't even know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing yet. Boop, boop. Anyway, we'll call it. We'll call it there, chat. Wait for the song to end. I can't stop the song. Hold on. There we go. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Take practice driving test online. Wait, which one? The hazard? We'll have to find one. We'll have a look. I'll take the hazard test and I'll click so many things. I'll click so many fucking things. I don't think you realize, man. I think everyone's a hazard. People walking on the side of the road a little bit too close to the road. Yes, you're a hazard. You are on the path, but you are close to the edge of the path and you could just trip and fall into the fucking road. Clicks on himself. What the fuck? I mean, I would be a hazard, yeah. That's true. I think it would make a fantastic gamba. What if I fail? Okay. We'll look into it. How's that? We'll figure it out. We'll look into it. There might even be a Steam game for this shit. That's just like, I just download it for like £2. Anyway, yeah, you lose points. I do have an app on my phone for it, and I do lose points if I click too many things. I've tested it. But I can't help myself sometimes. I have to, if I take the real test, in like an actual real life hazard test, I'll have to refrain from clicking extra stuff because there's so many extra hazards that I see that aren't the one they want you to click. I have to like just learn which one is the one that they're trying to get me to see. Kind of cheesy. I'm kind of cheesing the system, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'm rambling, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate the support as per usual. 235 fucking subs today is crazy. We wouldn't have got there without all the gifteds. So thank you so much. We have 70 from Dr. Beats. Era is like a total of 30. Andy with 30 as well. That's the current leaderboard. Caitlin with like 26 so far as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. We will be back on Friday for another stream. It's going to be Minecraft Hardcore. I'm locked the fuck in. We might end up finishing that little dome thing unless I get distracted by some other bullshit. But yeah, I really want to just get that part done. I would like the dome at the back, and then maybe we can start doing the tunnel. The tunnel would be really cool to start doing, actually. I do like the tunnels with the copper and everything. Anyway, I'll have a think about it. We'll do something. We'll do something in the hardcore world. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your evening, night time zone, wherever the fuck part of the world you live in, and I will see you Friday for another stream. Okay, farewell, bye, goodbye.